0 PI assignments. Nobody has PI anymore. Or shouldn't.
Also, Warriors, one thing I forgot to mention, take Rejuve and Renew off your blacklist for sure, or just disable BCT entirely.
Is that for 4 horsemen or for staff?
Basically just SAF, but
Warriors, do you want?
might as well do both. What'd you ask? Sorry.
Do you want Blessing of Light right now?
Yeah.
This pit is the only rune I couldn't get on my run.
Thank you.
Alright, let's focus up, one-shot everything and go home.
Yeah, spot.
Easy loot, folks,
Pop
easy
off,
loot.
XFL, please. He missed most of this raid bust.
Okay, well, there's no weapons, so let's go.
Oh. Holy shit, that's awesome. I wonder if the Necro Knights are gone too.
You kill Resuvius and the weapons are gone. Interesting.
Holy fuck,
What?
that's awesome.
Perfect.
Oh, we gotta do this more often, baby. I thought we were gonna lose world buffs here.
Keep an eye out for frozen runes on the way, please.
Did we confirm those despawn or no?
I thought they were just bosses.
Yeah, they despawned.
That remake groups then.
Wow.
So
Holy
No, it's
shit.
great.
That's a lost, misplaced servo arm.
So,
But it's a
Yeah,
game
these
that's 30 minutes.
world buffs for
Right.
topic.
honestly, for progress reasons, it's really good.
The frozen runes despawn or just the ads?
The packs.
Okay, so keep an eye out for frozen rune, please.
There's one.
There's one.
there's one.
Perfect.
There's one over there. See
I
it?
see one. I see one
right
over
there.
there. You see it?
That guy found
Here,
one.
You're really close. You just
I'll
gotta
go
run a little
show.
to the
I'll
left.
go show you where it is.
There you go.
Oh my
I,
god, my
I regret
words.
everything.
Would
Can
someone
someone
mind
tag
resharing
Yangling? He's
the...
pretty close.
Oh, I don't actually have words right now. Because we used them all.
Alright.
Would someone mind resharing
I'll
the
mark
rating
it.
document so I know where side I'm going?
Jackie, I'll have to get you.
It doesn't look like it's much help.
Actually, give me one sec.
All the casters are gonna be on the left side here.
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You want to default to fear any of the trainees you see?
We have
Or
Moss,
trainers, I
Village,
think they are when they're
Cora,
alive.
Nala. We have Nala this week.
No.
We have
These are the
Nala
backup.
Mania.
Things starting to get a lot of control, but if you start fearing, then it might be harder to actually like run them up and kill them.
Okay, that's just what I saw in the video. We went over.
Booze.
Let's
1,
have,
2, 3, 4,
Jeff-
5, 6.
Jeff Fair.
1, 2, 3, 4,
and
5. Nala to Cranium
uh,
Village, Moss. Who am I missing?
Gang.
Horizon.
I'll have you on the live side.
Horizon. Okay.
Oh, we can do arcane protection here.
Yeah, you should be pre-prepping that if you're on the dead side.
There is no Gary this week.
Pop Arcane, correct?
Yes.
Zaro, Deco, Palm, Bio,
That
Monath.
should,
Bio,
that should
Palm,
be
Deco,
enough
Zaro,
over there,
Monath.
I
Okay.
think, with DPS on the live side. So we got a good number of casters.
Live said, easy side.
If you let me die, I'm never letting you live it down, Jeb. Again, you know,
Yeah, as you say,
again.
as if you don't already.
For the left and right side, is it cool if we do 3-3 pre-split, or do you want more priests on the undead side?
I would on the undead side. Oh, for the
Shackles?
melee?
Or Shackle.
You on the live side?
Shackles are dead side.
Shackle, yeah, Shackle not dead side?
No, it's life
The
side.
live side.
Oh,
Shackle Death Knights.
that's what I fine. Whatever side they need Shackle on. I thought it was undead. But do you want more priests on that side?
Do four on the live side.
I mean, he's not attacking. Maybe we could just leave.
Okay, the one that says, if you're looking at the healing doc, the people that are going to be on the alive side are going to be Moss, Village, Zaro, Deco, Palm, Cora, Nala. If you didn't hear your name, and beware. And if you didn't hear your name, you're on the undead side.
I'll take middle quadrant, guys.
I'll do left. Or looking at the wall at least.
I might have you in the live side tank group, so make sure you use the right word.
Someone just updated the split sides and now it's messed up again. So give me 1 second. I mean, Nala wasn't in the thing, so I had to copy paste. So
that's why you add them on the right hand side.
I did, but they weren't on there.
Yeah, Mograine, that's not quite hope is a disease of the soul. You got some work to do on your threats.
Okay, so again, if you're looking at the healing dock, if it says left side, you're going to be on the alive side. So that's going to be Moss, Village, Nala, Cranium, Zaro, Deco, Waver. If you see right side, that's going to be the dead side, which is going to be Booze, Cora, Palm, Bio, Moneth, Beware. Sorry about that. It got messed up, so I had to redo it.
Yang is helping to tank. There are gonna be 3 tanks on that side for you guys. I think it'll be the 3rd tank over there. I think you're on this side with us, right? On the star side.
Gang's with us.
Zaro, you're on the wrong side.
I was on the right.
Nala
right
can't
side.
see the dock. He's supposed to be on the undead side. Is that right?
They called me for live.
Live and dead. Don't say undead. Say live and dead. So,
Okay.
Because when you
Okay.
Live side is Moss, Village, Nala, Cranium, Zaro, Deco, Waver. Dead side is Booze.
I would love to have
Corazon,
access to the
Palm,
document,
Bio,
though,
Moneth,
if you guys
Beware.
have a moment.
Oh, you're on the wrong side, and Zaro's on the wrong side then. Oh, actually, Zaro, you're on the right side. Go back. I thought you
have to wait.
Bio should be over here.
Get one from Crump or Roy.
What?
Look for health stones. I only have a few shards, but I could do 1 or 2.
So anyways, there'll be 3 tanks on the live side. All the tanks are marked. That side only has 2, but that's because in a pinch, the DPS warriors
where's
just tap
Nala
in
at?
the tank, some of the smaller ads. So the tanks are not really gonna me and Fair are not really gonna be, or sorry, me and Gorg are over here. Sorry, me and
There
Gorg
we
are not
go.
gonna be really worrying about the small ads.
Should be good to
the
go.
trains that come
That's
out.
really
We're worrying
annoying.
about the Death Knights and
Okay.
the Riders and things like that. So the smaller ones, you get like the melee just seem to bleed down. We're not even gonna try to like tank those except for like at the very beginning. Fair, make sure that you're facing them away from the group. For like the Death Knights and everything, just face them away in general, and make because they have thieves and shit. So Death Knights have to die first on this side, the dead side, because they just have a lot of shit that they do. They're the worst, and they can be stunned. So rogues, please make sure that you are taking care of that. Followed by the horses and the riders, and I mean always the little guys. They just pop when you kill them. They do like an AOE. So they have like 4 or 5k health. They just die really fast. But in general, the primary ones that you want to kill past that is the Death Knights first. And then on the live side, focus on the horse riders first, and then the Death Knights and trainees.
Pre-shackle.
Yeah, when we start getting towards the end, like the last minute of the fight, make sure that we are trying to, if there's Death Knights that are getting loose, just shackle them. And then just keep if tanks, if you see a shackle, just leave them shackled. Don't try to pick it up. And just remember, if you shackled something, to keep it shackled.
Palm, you're on.
You're on the side
melee
with
side.
Moneth and Bio Palm.
Okay. Melee side? Is he? Or can you verify that?
I'm just looking at what Bio's posting.
I mean, I was called for live side earlier.
I'm just looking at the spreadsheet. Sorry.
100%. I said earlier, that's why I moved him into group 1.
Question that I should know the answer to: are these ads 63, 62, max level? What's the Does anyone know off the top of their head?
Sorry, she's a tank bull. Okay, this should be fine. Okay.
This starts easy and gets harder as we go. So
Did anybody know if they were max level ads or not?
I don't know.
There are some.
Um,
Ads, the spectral horses are level 63.
send me one more healer on the dead side. We're gonna be taking more damage over here. One more healer.
DPS? Sure, let's grab Deco, come over here. Yeah.
That'll be 4 paladins on the side? We don't want 4.
Also, casters on left side. Be ready. I don't know.
Would you
Actually,
rather
it's
have
fine,
wavered?
It's whatever.
Because it's like
It's
you need the
whatever,
4.
It's whatever. It's whatever. Let's get this going.
Okay, they might call to stop DPS if we need to start killing them slower, if they're having a little bit too much trouble.
Healers stay spread. Stay away from the palaces where they're going to spawn at. So make sure that you're avoiding any of the ads that come up. Then melee, you're just going to go around just like wiping everything up. Remember, we're going to stun the Death Knights and kill them first when they start coming up, and the training should just die. So. All right.
Let's do it.
Don't forget to pop your oils and whatnot.
2 bird up.
Alright, shoot him. Anyone can hit him, doesn't matter who.
Village always starting fights.
They'll start really slow and they'll ramp up after like 3 minutes. But healers, make sure you're spreading out more. You don't really want to be with people.
There is only one way out. To walk the lonely path.
First, we kill quick as we can, though, so that it smooths it out.
And the healers, if you get aggro, make sure you're going towards the tanks so they can help you out. All the tanks are marked.
Paladins, be very gracious with your bops, by the way. If you see a healer or a DPS taking aggro.
Could you make a shard from that?
It's a
I didn't
bummer,
think
right?
those could.
Oh, 59 resisting me? Fuck that.
1%.
Gorg's probably getting parried.
This is Razor Gore on crack.
Not yet, it's not.
Alright, as we start moving through here, it's going to be very important that everyone just keep comms clear because we're going to have to call out some important things. So, please keep that in mind.
Any stuns you can throw out to mitigate damage is useful.
Hand of Justice, etc.
Teddy Knights
Death
do
Knight.
give it.
Make sure you sunder, please, on these. We're gonna have 2 knights.
Yang. Yang. Energy, how'd you live?
I was at 5 HP, literally.
Yep, I got him.
Send the Death Knight.
Rider.
Rider. Hans, you gotta let people get through.
Range should be more max range.
You need to get those trainers.
Got 2 Death Knights over here. Focus, go first.
I have a PI? Why do I have a PI? Why the fuck do I have a PI?
Probably worth using another arcane potion if you have it.
Ryder.
I've used like 3.
Popping it now.
They like.
I'm back here. Could someone?
Death Knight mid.
Right over here. And Death Knight. Oh, I'm slow.
Probably a good time to use
Batch
Death
Fine.
Potion to start getting a little carry here. We won't need it for the boss, just to clear out the ads. If you can get a clean shackle, probably worth shackling at this point.
Need to kill the trainees faster, please. We have a battle res on our side.
Is it?
2.
Dangle battle res, meth,
If you
or
can
non-vid.
battle res, do it.
Beware, get meth, non-vid. One of those two. One more battle res, Tangle or Beware.
Death Knight.
Alright, boss is coming in 5 seconds. Get ready to pick him up. He's gonna drop on live side. Gonna drop right in the middle. Alright, we're good. That's the win. There's no way we wipe here.
Good fucking job.
Who healed me?
Your boy.
Deco, the
I'm just gonna
maniac.
pop over in a second.
We can Death Wish and Wreck on him if you still have it for some reason.
Oh, wreck.
The gate. Let me kill him. Careful, Twid.
Fucking McKnight. Simple threat.
Yo, first try, guys. Fuck yeah.
Hey, good job, guys.
Mage bracers and warrior rogue boot.
I took.
First fucking try.
Flying frost resist to tier 2.
I took
Good fucking
12,000 damage in 2 seconds.
Hey, keep focus for these trash pulls because these are actually hard.
I'm gonna move groups a little bit back.
Do not drive them out.
Good job, guys. That's like a
Seriously,
big
though, good
pug.
job, guys. That fight is hard.
Good, clean execution from everyone.
I was worried that there was going to be a
I do hope they stay alive.
like phase
long
2
enough
was
for
just
me
the
to
ads come faster or
introduce
something.
myself.
Like this isn't bad.
Perhaps they will come to their senses and run away as fast as they can.
Give me AoE coming here. Shut up.
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you. Conserve your anger.
Hey guys, that one was for impact.
We're gonna move to left here. We're gonna be safe. We can skip this, but I just want to kill it.
Remember, the goals can be stunned. Stun them at 50%.
Turn back while there's still time.
Clocks need shards anyways.
Remember stun these when they get low?
And warriors use a shield when they get the hand.
Note this one down at a time in order, please.
There's no reason triangle should have died before X there. I think this patrol stops the time.
I think Hellstones open up now.
If we can, yeah, let's.
Backer Knight's really hurt. As a reminder.
Maybe stun? Oh. I don't even have it up yet.
In order. Focus in order.
I thought that was you first, but
No, it's the death quell.
Be stunning at 50%, by the way. Just to be safe.
Verse, I appreciate the confidence, but save chain pulls for next week.
Alright. Oh, we gotta do loot threshold. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Everyone just. Oh, you already did. Okay. Alright, separate these. Incoming. Alright, gotta be careful here. We're gonna pull these ones back where we are. Don't move too far forward. If we pull both those, we will light. Alright, can I have a hunter pull X first?
Feels good.
Doesn't matter. And just feign if you get the other back on accident. Switch it because it's in front. After this, if you got food, make sure that you eat it. Take some of the healing. Finish that. Oh Jesus! Make sure you guys are not switching early too. I saw some people switch to the other gargoyle. You have to kill it. Don't worry about your combo points or anything like that. It has to die before you switch.
Healers keep healing.
Hey, throw a summon on me. I'm gonna go get this ward so I don't forget.
Once the debuff falls off, I'll get you.
Oh, it's actually. Well, just.
We didn't really go that far.
Yeah.
Click the shiny.
Soon Duck will be able to click it himself.
But he has such short legs.
6 runes, Jesus. Alright. Let's move up. We're gonna head someone where they're at. So everyone move up. Come Move up. Here we go.
Come on.
Priest PI.
I can't believe that.
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Yeah, it feels so good to one-shot Gothic. Like, literally, though. Feels so good. Maybe it's because we had world buffs, but, like, damn, it feels good. I'm gonna say energy only lived on Gothic because of world buffs. That extra scam being Pog.
Buffs for.
We're gonna get this next group too, because I just don't want anyone to accidentally wander over there. It's really far and there's patrol, but I want to be safe. I don't want to have a wipe that we have to run back from. Yeah, they're coming now. I think this is patrol anyways.
Healers for 4 horsemen, by the way. If you go to the 4 horsemen tab, that should be set up already for what mark you're going to be. The only person that's not going to be on there is Nala, because I don't have a 13th healer for that slot, so you can join any of the groups.
And don't group X up with spell. Alright, when this door opens, don't go into the room. Their aggro range is very far.
Bio is red 1, blue 2, green 3.
Yeah, Verse, do you mind if I take like 2 seconds for the healers real quick? Okay, for the healers that took the weak aura, you should have seen it in the healing channel. Make sure that you open it up and you get your 4 horsemen marker counter set up. You're gonna go into the custom options. If you are the red group
Okay,
on the...
we have the 8 tanks assigned. I need 4 DPS that understand how the rotation works. Is there any 4 that are confident? It can be, doesn't have to be melee or range, doesn't matter.
It's not here.
4 that are comfortable handling the rotation for a group.
For what group?
Anyone hear me?
Hey, I can hear you, I'm just tanking.
Yep. There's not a single DPS that knows what they're doing?
Okay.
Every third mark we move.
I know what we're doing, but it's not confidence. It's never done the fight.
The other spot.
What do you want? What do you want?
You're aren't you tanking? No, you're not tanking. You're one of them. Okay. You can do one of it. I just need 4 people that are going to move the groups so that people just know who to follow. Everyone should know what they're doing anyways based on the groups, but I would like 4 people to just kind of champion the groups so that people can follow them if they're confused. That's really it.
I'll take one. I'll try it.
Yeah, I'll do you.
If you're doing this, make sure you are not abandoning the meteor tank on Thane. Ever.
That's awkward. They could hear
If you
me.
have to eat an extra mark,
The Verse
eat an extra
accidentally cut
mark.
me off. Lol.
It's fine.
Here is how many seconds? Like every 12 or so?
It's offset from the curses. You're DPSing, Fran.
Just double check Flamo and Celiac at the back.
Alright, just quick. In between the dot time, are we moving from Thane to Mograine?
No.
So you just want us wait in the same spot?
Right, we're doing the V formation. We're not doing the 3 points. No, you are not moving directly between them. You should never go directly from any boss to the other boss. That should never happen.
Alright.
Okay, alright, so there was a lot of people that watched. I talked for like almost 10 hours on the weekend, and there's not 2 more people that know what they're doing on this fight. Jackie, or Megan, you can do it. There we go.
Again, I've never done it, but I watched it and I understand.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, probably most of the people in this raid have not done it before. Maybe they did it in Wrath, which is way different. I'm not asking you to, like, if you're 100% confident. I just need people that understand how the fight works.
Well, I'll go ahead and take the last spot. Again, never done the fight, but I understand the mechanics and the rotation. I'm just, like I said, not confident. But I'll go ahead and take a spot.
You understand the rotation?
Yes.
Okay.
3 marks, and I understand their mechanics. Void zones, meter, etc., etc.
Which tank is in which corner?
I'll be in the all corner.
Sorry, more specifically, which tanks are going to be in the Thane corner?
All of them.
We'll start when, like, what? Front is Verse, Jup, Yang, Verse, Jup, Gorg, and Feor.
Okay, that's
Back
all I need.
Is non-vid, Flexed,
Avo, yeah.
Avo, and Yang.
The question is, the reason I'm asking is, would you prefer like Paladins to toss Fire Res when they get up to the Thane, or just keep it on Prot the whole time, or Diva or the whole time?
If you're in the group, they likely won't be in the group most of the time.
No, that's why I'm trying to make sure. Because like Zaro, for example, is just gonna stay there. Then I was gonna try to swap like Paladin as like I moved in there, like while I'm running.
That's not worth.
So, all right, Menace will be the fourth one. Okay, so I can do groups.
Flee before it's too late.
Healers on backside. Paladins, you probably want to leave it on Shadow Res.
They won't be in the tanks group anyway.
No, but for themselves. Because none of the other ones do anything.
All right, we're standing around. What other questions did they have? They had. Is it going to be called out?
Strangely, and I couldn't hear what I was happening in the game to refresh it.
The weak aura should
these are
tell
groups.
you when
So,
to move.
let's make sure. Oh, I gotta move.
You have it. Does everyone have the weak aura, and is it set up correctly?
All right, there we go. Yeah, let me change the marks here. Okay, so group one, or the first group, is Tippy's group. Okay, it's actually groups 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm not gonna bother moving to 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be Star Group, which is Tippy's group, which is group 3. You guys are gonna start on the left with Thane, the DPSing at the beginning of the fight. So you'll be over here. Remember, we're facing down on the map.
Corner,
so be over here.
Corner,
group 2 and Circle and Diamond, which are groups 4 and 5. You guys are gonna start in the safe spot.
That boss is
here,
dead.
At the bottom of the stairs. So that'd be Minos' group, which is Circle, and Taddy's group, which is Diamond. We'll start in the middle.
You will go to
and then
safe spot to
Magri's group, which is group 6.
Stacks.
Will be on Morgraine's side. You guys will start there. Okay. Everyone? Do all the DPS understand their initial positions?
Yes.
Where's Group 5 going from the safe zone?
Alright, I haven't discussed it yet. I'm just making sure. Initial positions, does everyone understand where you're going? Like, at the very start.
Okay, so my group's doing
Yes.
Thane first.
Yes.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
And mine will be on Morgan first.
Correct. Okay.
We are moving
at 3 marks.
clockwise.
Menos, the circle group, which is group 4,
clockwise,
will go to Thane, which is just to the left as you go in the door here. Okay.
Roger.
And then Taddy's group, which is the Diamond group, and you're gonna follow Diamond around, is gonna go to Morgraine. Okay. That's the only rotation you should really need to know about, because after that, you're basically moving pretty much every 3 marks. The only time you don't move at 3 marks is when you're in Thane's corner. That's the one right on to the left here. You cannot abandon the tank. So the people who have the marks, your most important job, because the group is going to follow you. The most important thing is that you cannot leave until the next group comes in to take your place to stack with the tanks. Okay? That's super important. You can't leave the tank alone. There may be times when, depending when the meteor hits, that you might get a 4th mark. That's fine. Don't worry about a 4th mark. You shouldn't get a 5th, because that means the group that's rotating in with you is messed up, because they're taking 2 marks to move in, which that's on them. You should never get more than 4, and 4 is fine. So, but that only applies to the Thane corner, because you have to stack. So everybody, hunters, ranged, casters, not the healers. I'm talking about just the DPS here. Just the if you're gonna pre-pot like a fire or something like that, do it now. While we're doing this explanation here, I recommend doing buffs because we have world buffs, and there's a chance that maybe we just get crazy lucky and everyone knows what they're doing and get it done first try. If we have a lot of movement difficulties, we won't do a full rebuff after this until we have a rotation down. But since most of us have world buffs, we're gonna give it a go and just see what happens.
A quick question.
Yeah.
When moving to Thane from safe zone, how many stacks should we wait for the current Thane group to have before running towards them?
You go on 3.
Three. Okay.
Every 3 marks. So every 3
No,
marks,
I understand that. I was just wondering timing for actually starting the run.
3rd mark. Like, it's just going to be a lot going on, and everyone needs to understand that every 3 marks is the time everything happens. Like, on pace, because everyone has to go at the same time. So you go on 3.
A slight nuance to Thane: when you're running out, you may want to wait for the meteor to land before you run out, depending on how long the cooldown has left.
Okay.
You're a boss.
Thane with around 3 seconds, and then you catch a meteor on the way out and someone dies. Make sense?
Yeah, I mean, you guys should all be going as a group anyway, but yeah.
tanks in the back, so you guys can visually see each other running around. So. Alright. Does anyone not know what they're doing?
Okay, so for the V thing, we're doing 3 marks. When we get to the safe spot, we move to Morgraine. How long are we staying in the safe spot?
3 marks. Every position, every rotation is 3 marks. So you'll be at Thane for 3, safe for 3, Morgraine for 3, safe for 3. You just go back and forth.
Safe, you won't physically get marks, but you can see the other people getting marks.
DBM should count them. It should say 5, 6, and so when you're at 6, it's multiple 3, then you go again. But biggest rotation importance is on Thane. So you guys have to be quick to not move too early, but move once that mark hits, run in right away. The group that is currently at Thane cannot leave until the other group arrives. It's a little more nuanced than that, but that's just how we're going to do it. Just stay until the other group gets there to stack on the tank, and then you can leave. Don't worry about meteor timings. Just stay until the next group arrives. That only applies to the Thane group. The other group doesn't matter.
As long as we're close enough to get 8 marks, that's all that matters.
Also, like first mentioned earlier, keep comms clear. Verse should be like calling everything out because it's very intensive for communication.
Healers know what they're doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so all healers know you don't have to stack on Thane. You can stand. You're basically going to be max range to heal. Is essentially it.
I told them the 4 corners of where the statues are because that should be max range.
I don't know if you can heal from there. I think it's too far
You
away.
have to be like the skull statues.
It's fine. Just go until you can actually reach the tank, and you don't have to go further than that. And then especially in Zelak, you do not want to be anything but max range. And don't group up on Blimo, which is the back left side.
Yeah, for Lamo, or however you pronounce her name, we're doing 10 yards to avoid her Holy Wrath.
No, max range.
It's max range. Okay, got it.
For Zeliak, you're making max range.
Blamo, sorry, Blamo is yeah, spread out. Sorry, I was reading.
Yeah, no, melee are not supposed to approach her, I believe.
So Zeliak, yes. I think you're confusing Blamo and Zeliak, Menos.
Which one's the one with the Holy Wrath?
Zeliak.
Okay,
Blamo
so
is-
I'm sorry, I confused this. So Zeliak is the one where we have to, whatchamacallit, make sure we're 10 yards away from everyone.
Max
No,
range.
you're max range and melee don't go in.
Roger,
If,
got it.
If melee aren't going in, they can't chain anything to you. So you're fine.
Yeah, Blomo, if you're casting, you want to be spread out because it will drop a void zone under you, but you don't have to be max range only on Blomo.
Got it.
Just want to be spread.
Diamond group's going to Mograine first. That was is that correct? Is that what you said?
Well, you're going to the middle first,
Right.
and then going to Mograine.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, my group's going to Thane after 3 marks from the safe zone.
Correct. Okay. So, what I want is the initial. Let's have everyone just stand inside the gate here. Just move up here to where I'm at. Just stay here so we don't get locked out. The door's closed, kind of slowly, but still, just move up. We're gonna need the initial hunters to pull for the back tanks, just to get them out right away. So, let's have Ivanka. You're gonna pull Lady Blamo, who is the second from the left. You're gonna pull that left. Okay, and I don't remember which tank is starting over there. I think
It's non-vid.
non-vid. Okay, and then on the right, Zeliak, Hunter. You're gonna pull that to I think it was Avo.
In the back right corner.
You just have to pull it away from the pack so it gets out, so that she doesn't chain everybody. So you just want to, when we pull, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you sneak around the side here. Actually, we have the tanks, the first 3 healers that are on the back right side, and Avo and Hunt. You're gonna come over here. Just don't even try moving closer yet. Just come over here.
So that should be Zaro, Corazon, Beware for healers. Corazon, go to the X.
The wall.
In, if you just take a straight line from where I'm at, once we start, don't move up yet, but from here, the skull's gonna act as like a LOS for pulling. All right. When we do a pull timer, we're gonna run in the front, and then Hunt, you're just gonna hit the Zeliak right away, just so that Avo can get it out of the raid, and then you're just gonna go to your position after he has it. You don't have to stay with him.
Gotcha.
So do we have 3 healers over here? And then the healers don't crowd. Like you're gonna follow Avo at max range. Like you don't want to. You want to make sure that you're not gonna get chained by him. He doesn't hit very hard. Avo should live if you just like get some hots on him. So just make sure that you're not getting too close. All right, and then same thing on the other side here. Let's get Ivanka, non-vid, and then his healers on the left side.
That should be Tika, or sorry, Bio, Booze, Monath. Monath. There you are.
The first kill goes to me.
Here, that's fine.
Anyone care to
I don't know
wager?
why you get DPS over here. You guys are gonna confuse them. Okay, so same thing. Like I said, once you guys are over here, you're gonna go in. You're gonna use the skull as LOS when we go in. So just stay here, and as soon as we start running in, that'll be the cue for the hunters to run in as well. Remember, on the left side, you're gonna be pulling Lady Blamo, who is the second from the left. On the right side, you're gonna pull Zeliak, which is on the right. Hunters have the right targets. Perfect. Left side, healers, you don't have to be max range. Just make sure that you're not clumped up, and so void zone doesn't hit all of you. First mark's gonna come out for 20 seconds. So if you are first mark and you are gonna be rotating for the very beginning, make sure that you're watching that, because there's gonna be a lot of people moving around, getting in position, getting things settled when that first mark goes out. And then they'll call for the second and the third. At that point, everyone should kind of know their rotation, especially if the healers have that weak aura, if it works. So, all right. Last call. Does anyone just have 0 clue about what they're doing?
Warriors.
Go ahead.
Sorry, warriors for safe spot. Do we just run straight through? The
Just
safe
follow
spot
the
this
marks
time?
or whoever groups you're in. If you're DPS, you should be good.
That's what I
No,
thought.
I'm
I
saying
just-
on
Tippy's
full.
in.
I just want to make sure, Verse.
Yeah,
Healers are not going to stack on Thane with you, right? They're going to stay. Okay.
Max ranged heal.
Really quick, what Yang is trying to ask, I get your question.
Yeah, healers have the biggest
because
job.
Yang is one of those marked guys that's leading with him.
To swap with you first.
No, I'm one of the back tanks. I just want to know, like,
Safe spot.
you
Go
know,
right to the
I
safe
was
spot.
going around the right.
Yeah, I
Go
mean, like-
straight across. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
One marked well.
All right. Is Star Group moving with Tippy, or who is in the corner right now, or?
Wait, what? Well, Tippy's just hanging out over there. He shouldn't be over there just yet. I mean, that's you're gonna be with Tippy. Look in your group. So Star Group. So yeah, Meth, Tippy, Tangle, Ivanka, Vec. You guys are all Star. Okay. Menos, Cryan, Hunter, Energy, Julia. You guys are all Circle. Taddy, Calandra, Jackie, Twiddle, XFL. You're all Diamond. And then Magarty, Rotec, Corrupt, Booze, and Keijo. You guys are all Triangle. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna change one person here just because it'll be a little better for DPS. I'm gonna move. No, never mind, because Daddy's one of the volunteers. I was saying. Oops, actually, I can do it here. I'm gonna switch a couple of the casters here. 1 second.
Same.
Okay. I just moved it a little bit here just so that it'll be better for the
Cranium's like, I'm coming down from my adrenaline high from one thought shouting Gothic.
So I can group
Same.
with booze.
So much prep right now.
I did change. So real quick, I did change the last 2 groups. So I have to go over this a little bit. I just apologize. I feel like it's important. So if you were a caster, except for Menos, it's gonna your initial assignment's gonna change. So it's still Magarty's group, which is like all mages, are gonna be on the right when we start with Morgraine. So Magarty, Jackety, Calandra, Twiddle, Keijo. You guys are gonna be following Triangle. You're gonna start on the right, okay, over here. And then all the locks, XFL, and Booze. You guys are gonna start in the middle, and you're gonna follow Taddy. You're gonna go to Morgraine after 3 marks.
Isn't Booze a tank in the back? I thought. I swear I heard you call about.
Booze, yeah.
The healers know where they're going.
Yes, healers know where they're going. I've asked multiple times in the healing channel, so.
Okay, front tank assignments. It's going to be myself on Morgraine, and it's going to be non-vid, Fair. Fair, you're going to take Thane to the left, okay? And then Jup, you'll stay in the middle. You'll take over on Morgraine for me after the first 3, and then Borg, you will rotate to Thane after the first 3.
Sounds like a plan.
Got it.
Cool.
Can we group up again? We're running out of we need to redo buffs, paladin buffs, and like still do consumes again because they just ran out for a lot of us.
And back tanks, you guys know who you're going in with. If you don't, just say something now.
Alright, so my biggest concern is just staying in that meteor. Obviously, I know how to stack, and obviously, we're going to stay in if one drops, so it's alright to eat 4 marks. But my question is, how many seconds until the next meteor is? Is it like every 12, every 20, etc.?
It'll be on DPM.
Don't even worry about
Okay.
it.
Okay,
Like, literally, don't even worry about it. You're gonna stay in until the next group gets there, on top of the tank, and then you're gonna leave. Don't even look at the meteor timing.
Sounds good.
That only applies to Thane. So you only have to stack on this side. You don't have to stack on the right side.
All right.
Right side, just max range DPS and get out. Once it'll actually help you DPS more. So on that side, you're all just gonna want to blink in as fast as possible to get there. And then once the group gets there, then all 5 of you in that group can just blink out once they're stacked.
Alright, I just want to make sure I'm not pulling out and then a meteor drops, because that would suck.
You can pull out as soon as the other group is stacked. So as soon as the other group is there, you can leave.
Roger.
last check here.
Alright.
Everyone's ready? Okay, everyone has their target. Alright, let's have the groups on the side move in a little bit closer. If we accidentally pull, that's fine. We'll make it work. But
Hunt, you're too far to the right. Hunt, you're too far to the right.
move with him if you want to guide him. Everyone get ready. If you're in star and triangle, you guys can already get to your corners. Star and triangle, get to your corners.
Are you ready to move up a little bit more?
I said you have to get closer. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh.
Exciting! Here we go! Here we go! 10 seconds. Let's do it.
Let me aggro first, and then you will pull it off. So hunters don't aggro until they run.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mark 1 is in 10 seconds. First line of healers will need to go in 10 seconds.
We should be on Fior, right? Like,
Should be stacking, yes. Alright, press first mark. Second healers, you will need to rotate in 5 seconds. Rotate now. If you're second group, rotate.
You're a little early, Yang.
Why are we moving?
Yeah, third group.
Third group, everyone ready? Go.
Nope, Yang is for me.
And the middle rotate.
Don't leave, Star.
Back on the tank. You guys left the tank too early, I think.
Tippy left like way early, like 2 stacks.
My bad, I've got to restart 3.
Healer group 1 move.
Leave. It's fine.
I don't know.
Alright, let's mark 5.
I'm dead.
Shit, Zeliek's gonna be on me.
Why is there only one healer in that corner?
I have 5 marks.
Leave, you can't leave, you can't leave. Menos, you can't leave until the next group's there.
Okay.
Oh, or how did this group rotate early?
Mages, get in. Mages, my group.
Zeliek, loose.
So
You guys have to stand on.
Just keep practicing. Don't call the wipe yet. Let Verse call it.
Your life.
He's loose over here now. Get to the door. Get to the door.
Right, no, people need to get to the door for wipe recovery.
Okay, so first thing, quickly. Why was there only one healer back on Yang? There was only I looked over there when he died. Literally one healer.
Bring more friends.
Which one? Which boss?
Zeliek.
That would have been on Mark 4. Because I moved out at Mark when I got taunted off me. It was Mark 4. I ran to the middle. I look over at Yang. He's dead. And there's one healer over there.
We're having some problem with the healer weak aura.
Just, alright, well.
What issue did you have with the aura or the weak aura?
I think it told me to move earlier than it should have.
Did everyone set it up?
Yeah. Like, because on Mark 1, right when you get the first mark on Blomu, you should be moving to only the first person. So, like, me and Nala moved from Blomu to Zeliek, and then on Mark 2, those on Blomu should move to Zeliek, and then on Mark 3, those on Blomu should move to Zeliek.
Alright, well, I did it right then, so I don't know.
Yeah, so that means other people didn't set up their weak aura correctly, because it should tell you when to move. Because I put in the Twitch clip. I asked multiple times in the healer channel, and nobody had questions on it. So why was who was with who's supposed to be with Yang on Zeliek?
Killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
I mean, it's kind of a complicated question. There already needs to be a rotation happening there.
Sorry, who was there with Yang? Who was the only healer there with Yang?
Moss.
Moss? Okay. Because we can figure out who's
I saw
supposed to be
Moss
there
standing
then.
behind me, I think.
Moneth was there when he died.
Okay, so we were missing the third healer there. So if Moneth was there and Moss was there, Beware, were you still at Zeliek, or did you move early? Because you should have still been there. You shouldn't have moved until that third mark.
This is Mark 4.
Oh, that was Mark 4?
I'm over in the corner. I'm
we're with Verse right now. I'm on Mark 9 right now.
Okay, so if Moneth was there, that means Palm should have been there if that's Mark 4.
I was on Blow Move.
Heads up!
Get all the way to Bloom.
Guys, if you have any questions, if you're going to be resable, just please run back. There's always going to be people that have to run back.
Beware has to run back for sure.
Actually, let me just watch the log replay real quick, because we have the log running. I can just like see who moved early and who didn't move early.
So anyway, for Thane, if you're the group that is currently on Thane, you should be right on his butt because meteors. And then you wait there until the group replacing you gets there after the third mark drops. And when they get there, then you can leave.
Stacking with the pink.
Right.
Yeah, that's my fault for not waiting for that next group. I panicked at 3 and started pulling out.
And then when the next group gets there, you guys have to get right on his butt. You can't be like 10 or 15 yards back.
So, Tippy, I understand what you're saying, that theoretically we can move at Mark 3 and wait for Meteor, but the other group was not there.
Bio,
so
booze.
we have to wait for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other group to get there.
Yeah, my bad. It was because I
Monash
left
should be
early
there
because I was
too.
listening to the. I thought someone called Mark 3.
Monash,
But no,
okay.
we did it. We did it right.
Then I move up. Deco moves up.
Actually, the
Palm moves
Not
up.
doing it right.
Zara moves up.
3 of our people left on.
Okay.
How about for healers? Can we
Second.
just use colors like red, blue, green? Make it easier?
1 second. I'm watching. I'm watching the replay to see what happened. Just give me 1 sec. Cause like I'm looking at the first 2 marks. First 2 marks went correctly so far. So I'll tell us the healers what happened and where they went wrong.
So for the meteor is that the group basically tags the other group out at the third mark before anyone goes. So it's basically on, in this case, Circle's call to get in there first, make sure that they're good, and then tag them out.
Right, in Thane's corner, right, exactly.
Right. On Thane, you're running a relay. You have to hand the baton over before you leave.
But everyone has to be present for the baton handoff.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Understand.
Correct.
I do know technically it is possible. Really, I do not want you to do it though. We're doing this for simplicity, so that everyone will get what's going on, and then once everyone understands the fight, we can start working on like making a better strat.
What do we wait for in the middle before going to the
3 marks
next corner?
Okay, so what I'm trying to understand
Moss
is
or
you
Deco?
want us to leave on Mark 3 after a meteor, correct? And then
No, we want you to leave.
To leave when the other group gets there. That's it. You don't. If you're on the meteor side, you don't care about your mark. You leave when the other group gets there.
Moneth moved up.
It's not a big
so
deal.
the people should be going in.
After 3 ticks on you
Waver's
guys,
moving
we
up. Okay,
blink
so
in to
those
try to
groups are
get to you
good.
guys as fast as possible.
So then what
But there's
happens
still
here
gonna
is
be a
we
delay where you have to
move.
wait
Moss
just in
didn't
case another
move.
meteor drops.
Yeah, so it's alright if you go to Mark 4, it's alright if you eat another meteor. Wait
Alright,
for that
well,
group.
I got
That's
it.
where I fucked up. I didn't wait for a group. I panicked.
Oh no,
I
no,
pulled
Deco's
out.
moving. Deco didn't move.
Luckily, I learned from a mistake and
Right.
gonna correct it.
If I'm being honest though, that was very good for the first pull.
Yep, thank.
The opening pull separate,
Yeah, the bottom was
very smooth.
Yeah, so where the healers messed up is the transition from Blomu to Zeliak. The first 2 people, they moved correctly on Mark 1 and Mark 2, but the third marks didn't move correctly. So you guys just need to make sure you're watching it, because like the healers, you're doing a fantastic job. But one improvement that you can make is some of you are waiting until you're in range of the tank to heal when you run in there. You need to kind of overshoot and make sure that you're gonna be close enough to the corner so that when you run to the next one, you can get there faster. But the third markers, you guys need to make sure that you're watching your weak ore and moving when it tells you to move, because you guys were just late getting from Blomu to Zeliak. The first 2 markers did a great job. The third markers, you need to focus on moving. Yeah, also Waver died to Blomu's Void Zone, so make sure that you're pre-potting a GSPP, or like, even if we're not pre-potting it, you just need to like get out of it ASAP. If you get a Void Zone under you, you just need to move. You need to stop casting and just move. Yeah, Monarch did a fantastic job. Like, literally, weak ore said move, he moved. Like, it's that easy if you're a healer.
If you haven't already, use cheaper potions here. Still try to use consumes, but if you have some like really expensive consumes, you can probably just table those. I want to make sure we got the rotation right before we're about really going all out.
Bio, do you just want to call colors to make it easy for people?
Sure. If I say red, that means move. No. No, I'm just gonna leave this with
let me handle it.
Okay.
Let me handle it. It's pretty easy. I'm literally gonna call every mark. I'm just gonna say 1, 2, 3, and I'll say 3 in middle, and that'll be it. So every group should know they're 1, 2, or 3, and then every third, the middle should always be moving.
Yeah. Trust the weak aura healers. Just trust the weak aura.
We got a couple of buffs we're missing. Let's finish the buffs. It's like Ivanka's missing like all the buffs.
Trust the weak aura. When it says move, move. It is correct.
Alright, let's have everyone get into their initial positions.
Is there an optimal time we should use our cooldowns here?
I would hesitate to say do it right away. Probably when you go in for your next transition.
Very solid first attempt. Like, so that was actually better than I thought it was gonna go.
At the start
for the very first one.
And triangle.
Like, we lasted 2 minutes before we wiped, and like the first couple marks like went out correctly.
And diamond, your groups can just use your cooldowns at the start if you want, because you'll rotate in after 3 marks.
And one more clarification. On the Thane tank, we're stacking right on the tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you can melee and be like 3 yards away or something like that, and then like backstep, that's fine. But you have to be within 8 yards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it.
1 second. I'm marking main tanks. So Avo, Yangling are also main tanking. It's non-vid and flex as well, right?
Yes. Wait. What? Don't change any marks.
I'm not changing the marks. I'm adding main tanks.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like hard to see who the main tanks are.
Well, the backside, it's all, yeah. Alright, so let's have the hunters move up on the sides. And get ready to pull. Get in position, hunters.
I have shadow protection aura. I'm just gonna put on Devo. Maybe Conk? Nah, I'm gonna do Devo.
5, 4, 3.
Remember, let me engage
2,
before you pull. Don't
1.
pull yourselves. Mark 1 is in 10 seconds.
Threat, watch threat.
Yeah. I'm in FR gear and have a shield on, so I'm not gonna do something.
Mark 1. Mark 2 coming up. Mark 2.
You have to walk your thread.
Mark 3, middle rotate, Mark 3.
I'm gonna move here soon.
Fear, I'm taunting.
Alright, star group out.
I got it.
Mark 1.
Whereas you can use this one, by the way.
Mark 2. Pull it further into the corner if you can, Gord.
I'm moving. Oh
Fine,
my
that's
god,
fine.
it's so jank.
Mark 3, middle rotate.
Nice and easy.
Shouldn't somebody be taking this off?
Okay, we're here. Go, go, go.
Mark 1. guys should be closer to me a little bit, please. Mark 2. Watch the ignite, please. Mark 3, middle rotate.
We go relieve the other side right now, too. Or do we wait?
Got it.
I'll wait 3 marks.
I got it.
Mark 1.
Ogrin hits hard.
Mark 2.
I'm dead.
That's what. Get to the door.
Much better try.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
One thing I gotta say for healers, you don't need to be
Who's next?
healing the tank if you're in the
Your
front
life
room
is mine.
only. You should be healing everyone around you. Like if the tank is looking solid, like try to toss heals out to the DPS because they're still taking damage. Like the tank should be prio, but like if you can spot like a heal to a DPS, you should try as well.
Right. Also important to note, all the groups for the DPS are marked. So if you see if you're looking at right towards a corner, and you see triangle, like look at the group that has the triangle mark. That's group 6. That's the whole group there. So if you can see your raid markers on groups, or if you have range of groups, which might kind of be off because you might be in range of the middle and the edge. But as Bio says, like if you can, throw extra heals, especially if you're in transit. Like if you're running between and you have HOTS that you can throw up, super helpful to get HOTS thrown on people as running past, even if they're in the middle. And DPS, if you're in the middle, or even tanks, and you're not at full, use a bandage. Use something to get yourself ready to go for the next transition.
One thing on backside, the Zealot tanks are going to take 4 marks no matter what. Just we can't run in time without risking a chain. So they're going to come out real low. And I don't know how many healers were dead at the end. I know this was before we called the wipe. I saw most melee dead. But I was not topped off before I would have had to rotate in. So even before the wipe was called, I couldn't have gone in. It was already a wipe.
I was going to ask about that though. So if the tanks on the backside are at full HP, is there a reason for us to stay relatively far away in the safe spot, or should we inch up toward the healers?
No, stay away because we don't want you to get a mark. The mark range is 70 yards.
Yeah, if you get a mark, then
gotcha.
You're gonna eat 5. You're gonna die. It's gonna be a real hard rotation on Zelik.
Also, healers on the left side, where you're starting at Thane or Blomu. If you're starting at Thane, I know it's going to sound awkward, but try to wait closer to the entrance before going to your healing spot for Thane. That way you don't get a Blomu mark, because I know some of you are going to have to go up to Blomu after that. I mean, all of you will, but that will prevent you from getting the Blomu mark.
That's what happened to me first attempt.
Yeah, so...
Trust the weak aura.
Yeah, so stay over here, where I'm kind of jumping, while Verse pulls, and then you can move up to the corner where you're supposed to be. That way you don't get the stack off the bat.
The start group, we had 2 people pull threat off the tank.
Yeah.
Extra damage that needs healed, so let's not do that.
Yeah, and it's important that you understand every time that they put a mark up and it hits someone, right? It reduces all of their threat on them by half. So when Twiddle pulled off of me, even though it had been, I'm the 4th tank over on that.
That was a very good
right?
attempt too. I'm
2,
confident in the next 2 or 3
side.
we get this.
Or maybe it was the second rotation. I don't remember now. But anyways, when he pulled, I had 5,000 threat and he had 7,000. It's very easy to pull threat. So just be mindful of that. If you start getting high, stop doing DPS for a second. Make sure that you don't pull, because every mark it's going to have everyone's threat, and then the distance between you pulling is going to be super small.
Yeah, because this is a control fight, not a DPS race.
It was a good attempt though.
Yeah, it felt better.
Yeah.
Definitely greater fire protections next week, even for the
Something
DPS.
casters can do is pre-pop greater fire protection potions and also bandage yourself when you're in the safe zone. That would really help out the healers.
Yeah, please bandage.
Yeah, like if you're in the safe
quick
zone, you're
question.
literally not doing anything, so you should be bandaging.
Well, quick question for the groups that are doing Thane and Mograine. After they both die, where do we go from there? Or like, how do we get
It'll be
into
fine.
rotation?
It's gonna be in and out, right? So you're just gonna wait for marks to fall off. You're gonna go back in. Tanks on that side will keep the rotation.
So it's not too important which side you go to, etc.
So
Or
melee,
far
so
side.
casters will go to Zealot and they'll go in and out, and melee will not ever go to Zealot, ever.
Okay, sounds good.
Never go to fucking Zelic. If I see you at Zelic,
no.
Just like, why?
You're gonna max range Zealot while we damage, and then
do that.
Just max range. That's if we get to that point, the way we wipe is Zealot chains the raid and we all die.
Can we summon Yang?
Guys, again, if there's a question of
Got
you
it.
being able to be rezzed, please run back. People are gonna have to run back no matter what. There's no reason to be waiting and wasting shards.
Yeah, because we're gonna be running out pretty quickly with all the health stones we're giving out.
But that said, please.
That's so
if you do-
disrespectful when this happens. Like you're up to raid. Oh, here's your summon.
Hey, at least you took it.
Just when you walk up and click your own summon.
I'm just gonna say, just throw a 1, 2, 3 in chat, guys. It actually puts you on our add-on and makes this way easier to keep track of.
As a reminder, guys, there is no more trash. Warlocks, this is the soul shards they have for the night. So please stop being late and asking for summons. It's not a little thing. It's a very large thing.
All right. Any other questions or comments before we go into the next?
You guys are all great.
Make sure if you guys in the back are using or take off self. Alright, let's get to our positions.
Yang, I gave you a fire, Juju. Enjoy that.
Just as a reminder, you know, the faster we recover from wipes, the faster we can get to pull, the faster we can get to Saf.
Then one shot Saf, one shot KT, and get on with our knights.
Yeah, definitely.
How low were those bosses?
Like 40-50%.
Thane was at 41.
Nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Third time's the charm.
Dodge hunt, sorry.
Okay.
I'll use this at
Mark
the
wants
beginning.
Back on to York.
One.
Stop ignite, stop ignite.
Two.
I'm just gonna downrank again to
Three, mid
Ava's
move.
not taking anything.
All right, star group out.
Fiora got it.
Got it.
One.
Resist.
Star group bandage when you're in mid.
Okay, later. I'm gonna take a fifth mark.
Two.
Keep jump up.
3 mid move.
Out.
Here, we're here. Go.
One.
Wait for backup.
Stop ignite.
2.
I'm dead in the middle.
How?
I think you're at the wrong middle, Yang. You need to be at the front stairs.
We put him a tank. Get to the door.
So what?
Where's Yang at? I want to see where he's dead at.
In the back.
Yeah, he's at the back stairs. You need to be at the front stairs, Yang. Make sense?
The safe spot is literally only in front of.
Stop healing.
In front, on the front stairs. There is no safe spot in the back.
Bio. When we're wiping, don't.
You're not.
heal.
Yep, that's really my fault.
Let's go.
If there's any chance that you cannot be rezzed, start running back. Cryon. Start running back.
How'd you die, Tippy?
Tank transition. The Thane started attacking me instead.
You just both right off me, Tippy. Just before Gorgak there.
Yeah, you gotta watch your threat.
Yeah, I was like trying to stay third.
But yeah, Yang, just the front stairs there.
So something really important is if
I had a waiver die.
is watch your threat, especially if a mark's coming up. So when a mark's coming up, watch where your threat's at right after
Where
the mark.
is
and then
waiver?
you
Let's
can
watch the
judge
replay.
what you can do. Because after a mark,
This waiver
you
die?
might not be able to do the extra.
The first kill
catapult
goes to
or
me.
Broke strike or whatever.
Anyone care
Who
to
dies here?
wager?
Oh, that's a tank. Who dies here? Where's waiver at?
I would say though the transition for all the groups, it looks really smooth from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm watching the replays and the transition's like 10 out of 10.
I think we got it this time.
Let's do it. We're gonna do it with full consume. We're gonna do full consumes this time. Wait until everybody's rezzed and we're positioned though, in case we get an accident.
Flare's around the corner. He's rezzable. To the right.
Even tubers burst, those things are pretty pricey.
When you get rezzed, you should pop any of your protection potions that you're using.
Also, if you don't have food to eat, get some from Jackie.
We're making good progress.
Here's in chat if you need to summon.
We can't. I don't think we can summon people.
Yeah. There's
Like-
no more summons.
Yeah. We're gonna run out of Hellstones for Saf, which is way more important, probably.
Okay, so every mark doesn't reduce the threat you generate. It reduces all threat that horseman has by 50%. So say versus at 100k threat, a mark goes out, he's going to be at 50k threat.
Right, it'll never be that high. When we're talking about where our threat levels are, if you guys are paying attention, our threat levels are like, 5 to 10k total.
Yeah, we're having to be very careful with ignites and stuff.
In this example, say verse has 100k and you have 90k, that drops down. He's now at 50 and you're at 45, which is a much slimmer margin for pulling aggro.
Auto attacks are a great way of doing damage.
Definitely going to go harder on the fire resist consumes next week. They're beneficial for ranged as well.
It is on the list.
Yeah, but I was told I didn't need them.
I said they were useful.
He said not to bother, so I left them in the mail. But live and learn.
I have done the fight many times.
Just be a mage and a fireward. Easy.
So we are
I
consuming
wouldn't
here.
stack with Shadow Ward. protect him from them marks.
Oh, if you're a mage, you wouldn't have Shadow Word.
Is holy water worth using on this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I use Swiftness of Zinza or Spirit of Zinza?
I'm using Swiftness for teleportation.
Get in position faster to heal.
Because that Zelic run is fucking brutal.
It's
Oh
a
yeah.
run.
I'm waiting to see who cuts through the range, but hopefully none of them do.
Nobody should. Like I took a 5th mark there. I survived it. It's fine.
Yeah, you end up at like you'll live with no health, but you'll live. You just have to get topped off before
Anyone
you go back
else
in.
need a fire, Juju?
If you're a healer,
This is
at Zelic,
Birds
you
of
should
Paradise.
be topping that warrior that's running to Mograine.
Blomo in this case, but yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, we go back to the middle and wait.
That 5th mark.
It'll usually only happen on a taunt resist.
Also,
Okay.
Deco, did that help for not getting the first mark from Blomu?
Yeah, it was just the first attempt that got messed up. I got a Blomu stack like right on the rip. So when I moved to Blomu, it just kind of screwed the whole thing.
Are we still doing Blessing of Light?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for.
I think Booze is around the corner, so everyone's here. It's just Booze is around the corner.
All right, let's get in positions. Yang and Nanvid take off self.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't.
Yeah, I think I'll use a mana pot here, I guess, on this next one. Now that we actually have like the
Takes, if
rhythm
you guys
down.
get rocked on Mograine and like you're super low, don't be afraid of this shield wall.
Double check your consumes.
We're making progress.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, no, Jay's
How
me on the
am
side.
I not in range of that? I was gonna
Keep
say, what
watching
the fuck?
threat.
5 seconds.
Any spread from Monath?
Mark 1.
Cool. Watch threat. TP, watch threat.
Yeah, I had a crit. Trying to just autoing.
Right.
My life giving gemmed.
Mark 2.
That was really fast to Booze.
B, watch threat.
Mark 3, mid rotate.
Okay, they're just not in range. That's okay.
Star group out.
I told it. I have it.
Got it.
Mark 1.
Star group bandage when you get to middle.
Oh, guys, you can't be. Healers are too far to the side there. Oh, no.
Mark 2. Why are the healers so close in Zelak?
Stay closer to the skull, not the wall.
Please
Monaf,
be away
back
from the
up.
wall, yeah.
Where that happens. Mark 3, mid rotate.
Okay, we're here.
I have it.
I'm like pretty sure we're doing okay.
Mark 1.
Is anyone within range? Do I there you go, Crumped. Have a little heal. Alright, where's Verse here?
Mark 2.
Feels good, everyone's alive so far. We're almost back to our first solid lap.
Mark 3, mid rotate.
Triangle.
Don't leave me
wait.
at mages.
Use a health pot or a mana pot just to be safe. I'm not gonna use Dark Runes. I'm saving Dark Runes for Sap.
Got it.
Got it.
Keijo's dead.
I pop shield wall.
2.
Move up.
It's under more green.
Oh, I missed it.
So far back.
Mark 3, mid rotate.
I'm getting hit hard, guys. Alright, that's good.
Alright, Diamond.
I haven't.
Mark 1.
Should we get a battle res on Kaijo while Tangle's in this corner?
If you can. Do after Mark.
Back warriors, make sure you're demo shouting.
2.
Tank.
This is like the easy corner right here. Like I should just heal myself and beware.
Use a pot or something, Star. Break it out.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Can't really see who that did that, but I appreciate it.
Mark 1.
Bandage when you get to mid.
I'm eating 5 on. Maybe.
Looks got it.
Mark 2.
Should Kaijo go back with mages or no?
Yeah, go through group. Mark 3, mid rotate.
Ogreen's down, that's a pog.
Where are you going, Double?
Yeah, we're good.
Resist. Challenging it. Look, Mark 1. Sorry, Mark 1.
Oh. Flip.
You can disarm them. It does lower their damage.
Alright, thanks, Dad.
2.
Alright, it's on healers from here on out, guys.
When can melee go?
Alright, so let's go do this. This next mark is going to be Mark 3. It'll be initial groups. Left will be Star, right will be Diamond. Oh. Mark 3. No melee on the right side, though. Never melee on the right side.
Leave the tank a spot to get on the wall, please. Do not hug that wall.
Range, max range.
Come back.
1, I think it's 1.
Guys,
I'm gonna get a 5th mark.
do not hug the wall. Guys, move away from that wall the tanks are on.
Melee, get out of the wall.
Booze, you cannot be DPS. I'm sorry, you're too close. You guys have to be max range. I think I lost comment tracks. I don't know where I'm
You guys
at
need
now.
to back the fuck up from Billy.
23.
Down.
24.
That's 3. Okay. I might take over for Flex here. Who's gonna die? You have no healers on the right side, by the way. You guys have to max range on this shit on the right side. We have no range DPS at all anymore. We have Menos, Vortek, and Taddy. It's gonna take forever.
Life-giving gem.
At this point, just rotate every time you get 3 marks. I'm not gonna call them marks anymore. Watch your debuffs. Rotate every time you have 3 marks.
I'm going in for first.
We're at the easy part, guys. Just focus.
Going in.
Will I have someone taking this off me?
I'm on my way in.
We have 1 battle res available.
I'm gonna.
Alright, when is group 4 moving in? And to where? I'm confused.
You already give your battle res up?
You're gonna your status main notes, and then you're going.
Going in where?
I need topped. Non-vid needs topped now.
You're good. I got you.
You're fine.
Assume Xylic, because you're ranged.
Somebody healing Flexed. Flex is dead.
We have no healers.
Diamond,
we just lost so many healers.
Thor's got it.
We can.
I need help.
We're good.
I need a top to take this.
I have 3 on Silly.
I'm gonna die when I come in. I can't go in. I have no health.
I'm dead on Zilly.
It's a wipe.
How did I die there?
Sure. Okay, on the right side here, like who's dead so far up? Let me take a look here. I've got Beware. I've got Corrupt, Jackie. You guys are too close. You have to be literally like inching into max range, or that whole zap, like you guys died. That's what happened.
Going forward, we're
Yeah,
not going to
sorry.
even try to use Scorch. We're just going to Fireball because it's too
Yeah,
close.
sorry. I was
That's so close.
Cursing. I was at
So
max
close.
range.
Oh, yeah.
So
We got
guys,
to the easy part.
this is something I just
The
kind of
way
want to
you're
touch on.
tanking him, the tank is in between the boss and the DPS. There's no way to get any closer because of like the angle that the tank is at.
Like he
So
doesn't need to
that's
be
the
in the.
problem.
Yeah.
Right, guys, this is something just for this, for KT,
Like if
for
you
Saf.
pulled him out
When we
along
say
the wall
something,
and
guys,
tanked along the wall, then
Guys.
the DPS could be
Clear.
sideways.
Stop
clear comms, clear comms. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
When we say something like the only way we wipe is to a chain, like you guys got to really focus. Okay, that's the only way we wipe is to a chain. So don't inch up, don't take a risk. No reason to. Right? That happened. We learned a lesson. But when we say something like this is how we wipe, and then 5 of you guys walk into range to do something silly like curse or scorch, like that's a lack of focus. So just focus up, get it done. Also, on Zelik, it's a chain beam. You got to give the tank room to get around. There's a reason why he's there, and there's a reason how they tank and how they move. Just take your time, and it's fine.
It's not a race.
It's not a race. We don't need to inch out every DPS. We don't need to squeeze in like Scorch debuffs. We don't need curses. We don't need any of that. Once the first 2 are down, it's literally don't fucking get chained and we're fine. That's the whole fight.
So, for clarification, because it's was the melee too close to the wall on the left on WoW map?
Not on the left. It's on
Okay,
the like.
so the calls
so,
for the
like,
right side there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the left sides just don't stand in void zones, and if melee die on the left side, like you're not going to kill the whole raid. So like whatever. But on the right side, people kept on like there's a line that tanks are taking, so they don't chain the healers, and people just kept running at that, like
Where do I go?
at,
I was
and like
confused here.
really closing it off. So like that chain
not
was
that way.
pretty inevitable, even if people didn't get chained up front.
I think it's this way. Is this military wing? I
When
think
you're
it's military
DPSing
wing.
Zeliek,
Nope.
what I want you
I'll go this
to
way.
do is from the safe spot, run like out the back set of stairs and then turn right and then walk towards Zeliek.
Literally, if you don't know the range, go back to the little stone skull. It's like the corner. And then just walk a little forward until you can cast a spell on them. You don't need to.
So I
walk
know,
up
at
in
least
the
from
back
my
row.
perspective, it was just a lack of knowledge, not a lack of focus. I just didn't realize that Scorch was considered too close. So my bad.
Right. And mind play is going to be too close to it. You can't mind play.
So we're just gonna only fireball from now on. Not even...
It's like 30-yard range or something. Yeah.
But I mean, we've got this. Like, I mean, that was
Yeah,
a
we
really
got
good
it. It's
sense.
fine. But like, yeah, if you have a confusion on something like max range, like when we say something like max range or it wipes us, and you have any question, just ask. Like, that's something where it's like, hey, we'll answer that question. Totally fine. No harm asking it. But like that was an instance where like, you know, the one thing we can't do to wipe is the thing we did. And if someone's like saying max range because it was called out before that happened, I don't care what you're doing. If you're confused, back up. Like, don't, like, if someone's saying max range and you have any idea of like, oh, this might be me, like, just back up. That's fine.
Yeah, and also for healers, when the first 2 die, if you have 3 stacks of Blow Moon Zeliek, just go to the safe spot, and then when those 3 stacks drop for Blow Moon, then you can go back to Blow Moon. Like, it just gets easier from there. You're just making, instead of going to all 4, you're just going to the safe spot.
Yeah, because it should be 3 and 3, then back to the middle. Should keep your rotation going.
Also, you could pick a DPS group, or like pick a tank and just follow the tank. That'd be a really good way to do it.
Yeah. After the first 2 die, you can ignore the weak aura as long as you're watching your debuffs.
As far as how the healers move, I guess if we talk about the rotation, just kind of pretend that you're moving to the other 2 spots, and you can kind of like, just kind of like step to the side to kind of imagine it. You're gonna spend 6 in the middle for a healer, right?
Yeah.
So you'll just just stand kind of to the right side of the middle, like not far off, but just sort of like just right of the stack group. And if you need to like to visualize it, and then you know 3 marks later, you're gonna just shift slightly to your left just so you can visualize it, and then you know 3 marks later, or 3 marks later, then you're gonna go in. So I lost track because I was trying to like talk to people moving in there, so I apologize for that. It won't happen this time. I lost track of my mark counts.
Yeah, it's fine. And another note, like on the backside, guys, said before, but like you guys came in pretty hot with like aggro. Like I'm wearing mitigation because most of this fight I'm just getting hit. So like don't come in and go ham. We don't have any threat, and we don't have a good way to generate it.
You should also make sure you're demo shouting.
Yeah, and disarming, by the way, because you can disarm them.
That was a solid attempt, though, guys.
But yeah, like you guys, yeah, it was a really good attempt. Like really clean on rotations.
So no more Scorch, just Fireball on Telic.
Check your primary nuke. If it's not greater than 30 yards, then
you don't get to DPS.
Yeah.
At that point, we'll have 4 extra tanks.
I'm using Spirit here.
At that point, so
I'll
even
use
if a
Spirit
tank
here.
dies, it's not the end of the world. We can rotate them in. We can rotate another tank in. We don't want the tanks to die, but
I saw
the
14
tank dying
minutes.
will
Want me
end
to
it
use
there,
that?
and generally you're not going to get killed except for maybe a bad void zone. It's just important that the healers keep rotating, keep the tanks alive, and that the DPS just don't pull aggro and stay max range.
Do we just want to leave the back tanks doing the back tanking? You guys can
Yeah, no, I that's my fault. I thought I saw the wrong tank. I thought there was a different order, and I saw them over on the other side, so I thought somehow the order got messed up. But yes, it should be the same tanks, and then we will. Let's do this as backup, just so I don't have to like call it out in the middle. Okay. So if Avo dies, I will take over his rotation. If the Yang dies, Fair, you'll take over. If Nonvid dies, Jup, you'll take over. And if Flex dies, Gorg, you'll take over. So we'll just have that man-to-man pair. If they die, we don't need to figure out who's going in. Just watch who is your person, and you'll rotate in. What that means also is that the 4 tanks, I don't even want you DPSing from the front side. Just stay in the safe zone in case you need to run in. Because if I assigned you to go to a spot and you have, to go to wherever tank is in the corner of Blamo, and then you've got like 3-4 stacks, and now you got to go over there to tank.
I think we got this.
And well,
like the first attempt was pretty solid. Second attempt, like every attempt that we do, we're just like closer and closer. So like this 4th time's like literally it. I think as long as like people don't randomly lag or fuck up, easy peasy.
We're getting better every attempt though. I think we got it.
I think full consume again is the.
Oh yeah, 100%. You should be.
We're there.
Yeah, everyone should be consuming.
Warlocks, what is your shard count?
15.
7.
17.
Hold. I mean, it's gonna be tight, but this attempt it's
6.
fine. But next attempt, if there happens to be one, there's no hellstones except for tanks.
Oh, I stopped giving them out the minute you mentioned that. There was no...
for Saf.
You can try and shoot it a little bit earlier if you can on the start here, Hunt.
Right. As soon as they are engaged, you can just instantly just pop out and hit them. As soon as you start seeing a move.
All right,
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted.
Don't multi-shot. Yes.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that.
Usually stay with your groups and watch threat. We don't have battle reses.
We have Beware and Waver.
We don't have tangles anywhere.
Nonvid and Yang, you guys still have Salve on.
Sorry, it's macroed into my.
Oh no, it's fine. I just want to make sure. If you have it, I won't call it up. If you have a macro, it's fine.
No, you can call it. It's fine.
So I need some clarification, Verse. So after Mograine and Thane go down, obviously I'm waiting for 3 stacks. I'm told that I'm supposed to be going to the right afterwards, or how's that gonna work?
Yeah, for simplicity.
Last encounter.
Just follow your mark. Just keep following your.
Yeah. Well, he is marked.
We're
yeah,
going to the right.
Last encounter,
Range is going
I
to
was
the
just
right.
standing there. Range is going to the right. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
So what you'll do is you'll go to the right, get 3 marks, go to the left, get 3 marks, and then come back and wait for the one to fall off. You won't have a set rotation. You're just gonna do that.
Got it.
Because yeah. So just make sure that when you guys
Groups
go
won't
to
matter after that for range.
and then exactly. So all the range can just kind of go together for the most part. Just make sure you're watching threat. But when you go to the left, it's important that you guys spread out. If you're all like clumped up and a void zone ends up underneath you, then there's probably going to be some people dying. So when you get to the left side, just spread. Like don't worry about like trying to min-max your DPS on that side, because that side's going to die first 100% because that's the only side that the melee can even go on. So you can DPS safely on the left side. Just spread out. Don't like push it. And that's just to like buy time, because otherwise you're waiting like a long time for that first mark to come off to get back to Ziliak. So start with the right. You know, once you get to 3 marks, you know, just keep following your marks. But yeah, once you get to 3 marks, just zoom over to Blamo, and then once you get 3 marks, then come back, and then just chill until your mark goes off. And then melee, that's all
There's
you're
so
gonna
much
do is go in,
explanation.
get
We don't need to keep
come out, wait
explaining
a
it. We just need
long
to pull.
time, and then go
They know
back
what they're
in.
doing now. Because we're wasting
you'll
time that
never
could
go
be
to
used for SAF progression.
We Gucci?
I think so.
Let's get this.
2, bro.
What was that? I didn't see who that was that only had shadow protection. That's okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
What? Watch your threat.
Mark 1.
Be on Avo next. I'm gonna save my cooldown until I get to drop.
Tippy, watch threat.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
scoot
just
back
out
a
of the way.
bit.
Mark 2.
Nala back a bit.
Life giving jumped.
Mark 3, mid move.
This is easiest to heal. Just stay back here.
I got it.
Mark 1.
Bandaged.
Could be drop.
Mark 2.
I'm in range of verse. Oh, because he's swapping.
Mark 3, mid go.
We're here. Let's parse. Let's get these warlocks that are dipping on life.
Got it.
Mark 1.
Okay, should be on verse now.
Mark 2.
Probably dropping it just in case.
Mark 3, mid move.
Sorry, yeah, you else to top from across the blade zone here? Or yeah, just on top of me, it's fine.
Our bandage.
I got it.
Mark 1.
Can I get a heal?
Mark 2.
Hello?
Evasion.
Yeah, evasion, please.
Battle res, you need to get it, Gorg up. Mark 3.
Stop stacking on me, Nala.
We're
Literally.
missing a tank,
Stop
so
stacking on
time
me.
a second here.
Don't need a stack.
Mark 1.
Like, we don't need to be partners on Blow Mill.
Mark 2.
Morgreen's almost dead. Thane's almost dead. They're like really close.
Mark 3.
Don't go early. And, yep.
Mark 1.
Someone gonna come to Thane for me?
Yo, the light well! The light well!
Alright, more grains down.
Did you do it, verse?
Mark 2.
Good heals.
Beware, get waver up.
Mark 3. Mid move.
Corner by him.
I'm pinging. It's
We're
right
not moving diamond. We're not moving diamond.
Have it.
Got it.
Mark 1.
Got it.
Let's get ready to go to range over here.
Instant.
If you can get back there a little bit, I think you're fine. If you go around, it's right.
Reminder, max.
We're gonna go
range.
on over here.
Morgraine, Zeliak. I should be able to go up. I have to go up. Because I don't have the Zeliak mark. I should be going up.
Mark 1.
This is it. This is the kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. Because now I should be getting my Zeliak marks, or Blomu marks. Use another health, or mana pot.
Mark 2.
Rotate over diamond.
Spread out.
Okay, one more mark, and then I move. Mark is Zeliak's going out, which means Blomu should be soon.
Mark
there
3.
it is. Swap. Literally just go up here, target tank. We're good.
Have it.
Mark 1.
Heal people that are around if they are. How are people dying to marks? I just don't understand at this point. Like, literally, easiest part.
Mark
Life
2.
giving gem.
Diamond out.
Four seconds I move. Oh, there's literally only healers here.
Mark 3.
Bandage if you don't have it. On cooldown.
Mark 1.
Three seconds diamond.
Mark 2.
So I got 10 seconds to go.
Heals on me.
Mark 3.
I go this way. That seems a little risque where they're all at. Beat over here.
Have it.
Mark
Where
1.
I'm at.
Pulled, you pulled.
Mark 2.
Why is there a power infusion on this phase, guys?
I have to wait like one more second. Okay.
Mark 3.
Oh, that's not good. Can I bubble it?
Careful mid. Blamo's
No, I
getting
can't bubble
close
it.
to middle. You're getting too close to
Drag
the
it around.
middle.
I'm gonna drag it around.
Mark
Inside.
1. Yeah. Error on going to the backside, not towards the safe spot. Like, Skull should start going towards the back, not towards the front.
Heal yank.
Mark 2.
Oh, that's my third mark. I gotta go. I'm using a third pot? I'll use a third pot. Why the fuck not?
Mark 3.
Can't heal meth. He's not in range. There we go.
Resist, taunt, resist, taunt, resist.
Evasion, Julie.
Challenging.
I'm not calling anymore. You're just gonna rotate when your debuff's off.
Yang's dead, fair.
Yeah, I'm going.
Waver's battle res is up.
Waver Battle Res a range DPS. Get one of the warlocks up. Where's... If you can find a warlock, looks like in the dead pile near Blamo. Get one of those up. Alright, Blamo's dead. Get out. Alright, Melee, you're just chilling. It's literally just the ranged and the healers and the tanks that are rotating. Last shield ball. Watch your threat.
That's 3. Unfair.
Flex is
I
gone.
see.
Or not, but not good.
Careful, I thought you run in. Not good. I don't know if that would have chained, but it might have been close.
Taunted.
Next
Not
will be
bad. This is
Flex.
it. Easy. We got this.
Shield walling.
Ranged and healers, watch your debuffs. Make
Oh wait,
sure
I
you're
have two.
not,
I have two.
taking too many
I have two
inadvertently.
stacks.
How long on the casters?
23 seconds.
Flex go.
10 seconds.
Just be careful that you do not pull threat. Like if you look at Nonvid, he has 6,000 threat.
I'll go after Flex.
Easy. This is it. This is the kill. We got it.
You Flex.
Like it's 15%. We got this. Easy mode. %. %. 1%. Dead.
Good job, guys.
Good shit, guys.
Jesus.
Good job. Well done.
Easy
What was
fight.
that, 4 wipes?
Ashbringer, 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 Ashbringer.
You know, for
Get away from the chest. Vex should be opening the chest.
for not having any private server practice or anything, I'm just walking in here, getting literally better every pull with like measurable progress.
Smoothest progression to victory ever.
So what was that?
Ooh, is that the one?
Seal of the Dam.
Oh, that's the spicy rig.
Damn,
All
dude.
right. So everyone take the port back.
Splinter
and then
Vatiash.
You'll get teleported. Don't run into the room though.
Have to-
Stand here.
Do
stay
not
here.
run forward. Do not run forward when you get teleported.
Go ahead and do
In the
this loop,
platform.
guys, so I can swap.
Yep. We'll do that now.
Probably a good time to hit your greater frost protections.
Yeah, everyone.
And
We can talk about it, but
I don't
would say
know.
no, but whatever.
Yeah, I'd vote
They
no.
last an hour. Are we
Yeah,
gonna have an anti-air an
but
hour?
We want to get the
we're
mechanics down
we're
first,
gonna
probably.
go in and die.
Mm.
21 healing, hit with spells. Yeah, that's a major upgrade.
There's
Crit
a
strike and
frozen
healing.
rune on the
I'll
very
do
back
a-
wall of that boss room.
Oh, never mind. That's
Yeah, I
like,
don't have any words.
the crit would be so nice.
Good job,
I
guys.
want to off-spec PvP it.
I'd like to thank the Hunters MVP with that aura pack. Good stuff, man.
Waver with the battle res on
Yeah,
Vortec,
thanks.
despite me wasting my entire time up on debuff.
That was
on
very
shield wall.
good.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna have to, what's it called? Hop down to the council channel. So there's not gonna be any audio for a hot minute. But we're gonna be on
Split the
staff, so bear
paladins
with
in
us.
different groups.
Fastest loot council ever. Easy peasy.
Whoa, whoa. If we're swapping out more than 6 people, it's not going to count.
Oh, is that what they have on Warcraft logs?
I'm pretty sure it's 6 people, yeah.
We're only swapping 2.
3.
3.
I'm technically a swap as well, so I was in an initial raid.
I'm just saying, you guys did a
If they count
fantastic job
cumulative.
on 4 Horsemen, by the way.
First finally got that progression feeling that he's been craving the entirety of Classic.
Alright, 3 minutes to bathroom break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, and then we're gonna do SAF progression.
And what
no,
did you get?
No consumables.
Boots that I still can't wear. And yes, one sponsor.
One splinter? Didn't 3 drop?
4.
But he only gets one of them.
Oh.
I'm doing hard mode ATS.
So on
No
Makes this
casual.
week, I had a 41 percentile, but I was webbed half the fight. How the fuck is that almost average?
Because so few guilds have done it, that's my guess.
I mean, did you see all those people? Yeah.
There's a lot of clears with a lot of dead people.
A lot of Avo, put on a shield quick.
Can you make me an assist verse? Thanks.
Pretty sure we're we're number 3 on the server now for progress. Hunks finally killed Saffron.
Kill Saffron?
Hunks.
After how many hours?
They had 19 wipes.
Holy shit.
That'll do it.
I only brought enough consumes for 15 wipes. I might need to go to the
Nice, dude. That is so nice. Like literally, we spent a total of 6 hours and round like total in here, and it's SAF.
I think these are groups. Do these look like groups? These look like groups.
Priests look spread out.
Are the paladins groups?
Paladins are in different groups. Priests are in different groups. Seems like groups to me as well.
This though, I changed one of the druids and the paladin.
Paladins,
this looks better.
put on your frost resist aura, obviously. Yeah.
Except Deco.
Oh, no shrink rate. Oops. We want Gyro Fruct Freezer. Yes. Then.
Okay, I will say, once I swapped out the
basic
Bird's
depths,
Tabard for the Argent
scale.
Dawn Tabard, it looks a little less awful in my
Save it as
Frost
Frost Res.
The tabard
gear.
just
Let's find a good
clashes horribly.
icon. What icon do we want for Frost Res?
Man, that was so good, guys. On 4 horse, literally like.
Such so good.
I remember
improvement
way
every
back.
attempt. That was
Way
great.
back when Verse was talking about progress and how progression actually was leading up to AQ 40. That's what he described.
Well, I'm at
Except we didn't get that in AQ 40. We just kind of, stomped brick wall
So we're
on
gonna get
Cthulhu
tomorrow,
and-
right?
2 questions, guys. First one, what's the cap on resistances? Isn't it 300?
315.
315.
315. Okay. And second question, what's the range on Palioras? 30 yards, right?
I think there's a talent for it.
30 yards
yards,
makes it
40
harder.
with 2-piece judgment.
So, Roar, do you think I should drink a magic resistance potion for this fight? Because I'm sitting at 250 with the Paliora.
You're not
No,
going
you're
to be
fine,
able
dude.
to on real attempts.
Okay.
No, you're gonna want to
There's a
drink a
trick
Shadow
where you
Protection
can-
Potion, a Frost Protection Potion, and then Frost Protection on cooldown during the fight.
Okay.
For these first couple pulls, we're not going to be using consumables, so.
Oh, there was a splinter in that chest?
Yeah,
Yes.
dude. Deserve.
Oh, hot shit. Dude, I don't get to loot the chest.
Whoa, whoa.
How would I?
5 splinters week 1.
Pop that
That
in
orange
the
thing that was
5
looted.
splinters week 1.
Well, I was a little excited. Thank you. I got to wear my frost resist gear and look sexy as hell. Look at this. Look at this sex appeal.
I've been told decurses need to happen incredibly fast.
Oh, I'll be on top of that.
Yeah, mages, like, if you see something that needs to be decursed, I don't care if you're. This is not a DPS fight. This is a longevity fight, and if people are dying to curses, then you're not doing it right. So, pretend you're a healer and work on dispelling first and foremost.
Do we have a map for where you want positions to stand for Saffron?
So it's gonna be because we have to worry about the melee in here. Most of the positioning is
What
going to
group
be
am I
about
in? Who's in my
5,
group?
6, 7, and 8. The priests in the melee groups, you're going to be
Cranium,
kind of
Yang,
cheating a
non-vid.
little bit
What's the
more
cranium
towards
at?
the middle. Just that if you need to prayer of healing,
Cranium
it'll hit,
circle, okay.
all the physical DPS in your group. So Cranium, Vex, Siaxta. So, and Nala, I mean, you're not really my range, but just make sure you're watching jump too. But you're going to be more range. It's more about the group 2, 3, and 4. So all the melee are going to be on the boss, so don't worry about positioning too much. The hunters in those groups, hunted and card, just make sure that you're close-ish to your marked target. So everyone just take a moment to look at the marks in your group so you know who your priest is. Now, your priest is not going to be the only one healing you, but if they're doing a prayer of healing, you need to be close enough for them to hit. So again, you don't want to crowd them. You just want to be near-ish to them. So towards the front, so this is going to be split left side, right side, like we splits normally work with raids. So left side will be odd groups 1, 3, 5, and 7 will be on the left side. That's star, diamond, moon, and X on the left side. And on the right will be 2, 4, 6, and 8. That'll be circle, triangle, square, and skull on the right. So the way it's positioned on the raid marker is how much further you should be forward. So generally, the people more close to the front will be groups 1, 3, and 5, and 2, 4, and 6. In general, not always, but in general, will be closer to the front, with the 7 and 8 closer to the back. If that makes sense. Yeah, Jack, you're in group 6.
We'll be main tanking, Saf.
You are.
As the person who hasn't been in one of these raids for content progression, I'm assuming Verz is the main tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, just want to make sure. We have a lot of Thunder Furies flying around here.
That's a fair point.
That's the one with the shield and the stupid shoulders.
Nerd.
And first, just to make sure, you just want me DPSing, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Saffron hits really hard. By the way.
I'll tank DPS.
Actually, Deco, I'm gonna swap you and I because I actually have some frost resist.
Okay.
That's fine. Let me switch your marks then. Oh, you have marks. It's preset marks.
So we should be doing ant magic for this.
So I'm going right then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mark's gonna be to cranium.
Should we prayer a shadow protection, everyone?
I mean, it's free.
Not if it's resistible, but why not? I think it
Drain
might
life
be.
or whatever, right?
Doesn't hurt. Alright, so the first time that we go in, we'll have time to actually set up. The times after that, we will not. So when we go in, he'll form up, and I'll face him towards the back side. Everyone make sure that you're just taking the opportunity to get in position, make sure you're in range to heal me, and just work about spreading out. Remember, the blizzards, they move in like a path. They don't like sweep like a curtain, they like move like a snake. So just they'll move on a long axis, if that makes sense. So just make sure you're watching their pathing and you're predicting where they're going to move so you can get out of the way. a lot of damage on me as well. The raid damage should be steady, except for anyone that gets hit by Blizzard or a Drain Life. Mages, you have to. You are in charge of decursing. I want you to stop cast. I want you to decurse immediately. The druids are healing. They're trying to keep the raid alive. The druids can decurse. Like, I don't even think, oh, that's the mage's job. I'm not going to do that. So if you can decurse, but the number one priority for that decurse is mages. So stop everything you're doing and decurse immediately as soon as it goes out. One tick of that will do more damage and cause more healing than any spell that you're casting.
Yep. Druids should also decurse, by the way.
Right. No, yeah. I'm just saying the mages really need to focus on it. I don't want you to think it's a druid's job. Like, the druids also should be decursing, but they might be in between globals, like trying to roll hots on people. So a mage might be mid-cast and has the ability to stop and actually...
Yo, cat, I'm a kitty cat.
I have a special
gifting
bar set up
5
where it's
tier 1
all
subs.
decurse
Appreciate it,
buttons.
homie. Thanks for sharing the love.
Hey, question just for the warriors.
Thanks for
since
sharing
this
the
first pull is different
love.
because there's the animation and all
Big
that.
5
What's the
subs.
timing on heal set?
Huge.
Would there be a warning?
Very
when
huge.
it's about to
So
start?
we enter combat when he like forms. So just try and hedge your bets a little bit. Don't try and like maximize your diamond flask uptime.
Okay, but we can like run this first pull. we can run in
Big
there and
subs.
heal
Thank you
set.
for that. Really appreciate it, my friend.
I think you don't aggro until you leave the stair area or touch the ice or the snow.
I don't know if he goes in combat when he starts forming. So we may... Let's just play it safe. Let's just heal set as we run in instead of like... Because I don't know if you enter combat or not the first time. And we're going to have to do it anyways, so...
Guy who was supposed to make custom keybacks
Are we full
back
consuming
out
first
on
pull?
me? Oh, no. But at least you got your refund. Yo, my Christmas gift? Thanks, bud.
First, we're up to
Appreciate it.
so just spread.
Merry Christmas to you too, Meow.
So big things, phase 1. Keep me alive. Gonna take a lot of damage. Stay spread. Move away from blizzards. Remember, watch the pathing that they move. When you see a couple of them, you'll understand what I'm talking about, how they move. Melee, don't try and be crazy with your positioning. If you see a blizzard coming towards you, watch for it.
Real quick, because I don't... Druid healing assignments. Jackie's not in the chat channel. And we assigned 2 people to the quote right side, but didn't split the groups there. So they could be overriding each other's hots, and that doesn't make sense. Can we, like... Okay.
Okay, Jackie group 5-6, waiver 7-8. We're good then on that.
Alright. But, hold on, didn't someone just say the right side was, like...
Won't be able to get 7-8. Jackie won't be able to get 5-6.
Right.
Because
Should
isn't
be
it right
4-6 or 2.
Just have one of them do ranged and one of them do the melee.
2, 4, 6, 8.
That's easy.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want it worked out before we pull.
Alright, Jackie do the melee, Waver do the ranged on the right side.
Might have to redo magic at some point here.
We're gonna go here a second. I'm not worried about it. The phase 1.
Didn't let me choose your gift subs. I was trying to grab Abo on it. Rip.
Decurse immediately, and once he starts to go up into the air for phase 2, stay spread. There's gonna be 5 ice blocks, and if anyone's near someone that gets hit with an ice block, you'll take a bunch of damage too. So stay spread. Don't group up on them early. Wait until you see the 5th one, and then you're gonna hide. You're gonna LOS the middle of the room behind the ice block because he's gonna drop a giant shiny orb that falls to the ground. And if you're in LOS of that, then you'll die. So you use the ice block to LOS.
What time do you want us to collapse?
After the 5th one. You don't want to collapse
the 5th
early.
one, let's
What
do it.
you want to do, though, what you want to do is make sure that you're eyeing one that you can run to in time. So if there's one that is near you, that's like within range that you can run to in like 5 seconds, you're good. Just like chill. But
gonna
if
be a lot
like
of talking
3 of them
for
go
this,
on
so,
one side of the room,
they
you
don't-
need to start cheating to that side of the room because if there's all
They
of
need to
them, all
understand the
5
mechanics,
spawn on
so.
that side, which can happen, then you're gonna die because you won't make it in time to the other side of the room. So that I'll try to call out if that happens. But you guys should just be watching for that essentially. Any questions? And then we just rinse and repeat. So I think it's one of those things we're gonna have to do, and then you guys are gonna get a feel for it. So let's get the first pull out of the way.
Do not use health stones this pull. If you have one, do not use it.
Are we pre-shielding before we go?
Might as well
But
pre-shield.
we're missing salve on everyone.
I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Defensive stance warriors on the way in. This attempt doesn't matter, but in the future.
Zaro giving salve. Zaro. Do I have salve? I do have salve.
Okay, you're gonna keep us up. it'll all end up on your shoulders.
Carry that weight.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, warriors heal sets.
Are we using protection potions on practice attempts?
No, not this one. Not this one.
Okay, thank you.
Not until verse calls for it.
Yep.
You're gonna pull 10. On 10, you're gonna use your heal sets and then switch back,
5,
and then we're running in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, switch your sets.
Here we go, Saffron. Where's Nal at?
Someone got here before us. He's already dead.
I am not in combat for future reference.
Cool. Oh,
I'm in combat.
Next week, we'll know.
Oh, not anymore. I'm drinking.
Safe, right? You guys are still bunched up too much.
Dude, pick a spot.
There's a lot of room, guys. Like,
let me hit. Do not attack. Do not attack. Do not attack. Do not attack. Okay.
Warriors battle stance.
I am not in range of Nal. Verse has taken a metric fuck ton
Blizzard,
of damage.
watch out. Some of you melee are getting hit by that blizzard.
You guys can cheat into the model.
You guys, watch where that blizzard's going. It has a clear trajectory where it starts running through. You see it starts moving like a snake? I have a drain life on me. I've had it for 7 seconds now. No one's dispelling it. Drain life is still on me.
Decurse,
Drain life
guys.
is still on me.
Bubble.
I ate the entire 12 seconds of that drain life.
Mages, you need to move in closer to decurse. Same with you druids.
OS.
That's 2. I think people died. Yeah, we don't have enough of them. People died. You guys are all too grouped up. Yeah.
Like healers in range are like super crowding the melee.
That decurse is pretty. Like, we gotta be on top of that.
Yeah, druids odds left, evens right. Like,
It's not the druids though, man. It's the
well, no,
the
I'm
mages gotta be on
sorry.
top of that.
I'm pointing out from Bop Healer channel as well.
Can confirm 8-piece does work with Spirit of Redemption.
So, something we need to work on. Again, the most important part for mages, and in part for druids as well, is the decurse. That's staying on me that entire time, even though I'm vocally calling out for it the whole like 12 seconds, and I ate the entire thing without getting decurse.
I'll focus you versus I'm at the back with you.
I think
It's not just me. It can hit anybody. It's not me.
we just
Like nobody should have it on them that long.
Like, not decursing verse there probably healed the boss for like close to 30,000 health.
It's like a 10-minute fight. We can't afford healing, and your DPS doesn't matter.
Number one prio should always be decurse. If you see a decurse and it's in your range and you can hit it, you need to hit it.
In range for that. Maybe the.
Even if so you're gonna go when you zone in. You're gonna go up the stairs into the middle.
Guys, you shouldn't be waiting for reses. You should be running back.
Yeah, run back. It's right at the entrance, and you can't zone in. You can't run up anyways. There's no resing on this fight.
All right, so 2 druids were on the incorrect side, right?
No, they were all on the odd side. They're supposed to be to the right, opposite of me.
All right.
Because it's odds left, evens right.
Was the decurse issue a range issue? Just like not.
Let's have this. On the left side.
Yo, blood that saved you.
we're
Thanks for
gonna
the subscription.
beware.
Appreciate it.
Let's have you like in the middle, right? Calandra, you'll be at the back side, like closer to the back, and then Expel, you'll be near the front, so that you guys are spreading out the range of decurses. On the right side, it'll be Actually, we've got 5 on the left and 3 on the left. I'm gonna switch one of those so we don't have 5 decurses on one side. Let me do this here. Oh no, wait, Menace is over there too. Never mind. Yeah, so Menace, you'll be in the middle too. So Exfil at the front left, Menace in the middle left, Flounder at the back left, Beware in the middle. Right side, it'll be Keijo at the front.
Yeah, very
side,
close. Only
right,
one more sub.
Magrity at the
Then we
middle
get
right,
there.
Twiddle at the back right.
Really
Jackie
close.
will be near the closer to the front, and then Waver you'll be closer to the back.
How am I healing everyone? I don't need to
Still
heal
like
everyone.
mid-oriented, if that makes sense.
Sounds good.
It should spread out all the decurses. Keep the and if anybody's in range of you, you have to decurse them.
Where's the
I
damage?
got 2 left. I gotta save them.
Yeah, we're not doing. We'll call out when we're doing health stones for like a real attempt.
Yeah, we're not doing consumes on this again. By the way,
Sacrificing my demon for my spec right now.
don't worry about consumes on this again. We're gonna just do.
I wonder how
regular
far I
buffs.
can cheat towards the mouth.
Yeah, go for it. Start doing buffs because we're not gonna have to wait for anything.
Let's get quick pulls here.
Yeah, we only have like an hour and a half here, so I want to get this going. We'll make adjustments during running back and buffing each time, and then we're gonna go. It should be less than 5 minutes between pulls.
Just to be clear, the value of the Amplify, it does not increase the damage on the Frost Aura, but it does increase heal. It's really valuable.
All the priests can pre-bubble and drink before the pull, by the way, like your respective parties.
Give me a stack. Thank you.
Which side do you want group for?
Evens are right. Odds are left.
Odds left, evens right. Come on. It's like easy peasy. Everyone just needs odds left, evens right. It's like super basic. It's a dragon. And I don't know in what world we've never done odds left, evens right.
Alright, defensive stance running in this time.
We're gonna start taking damage as soon as we get to like the bottom of this ramp here.
I'm gonna try to use this. I don't know if it'll actually
You guys
work,
need to be
but I'm
ready
gonna
to
try
heal. Get in positions.
Give like a
Keep me
30
alive.
second timer for shields.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're gonna use your flask set and switch on 0 because we're running in right at that. So don't try to get the most out of your heal set because you might be stuck in combat in your heal
Galleys,
set.
Frost Aura, Plez, if you haven't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, use heal sets, switch.
Battle stance.
You curse bio.
I'm dead.
Merch is dead.
Help me!
Not battle res insults called for.
Don't battle. Just wipe it. Don't battle. I can't get it back in here. Just wipe it.
It doesn't matter where you die. Stand in Blizzard. You're gonna have to run
True.
back. Just get hit by the breath.
Oh wait, I need to stop healing. Why am I healing? Don't heal.
Looks like Freedom makes you immune to Blizzard.
Good to know.
Would Freedom make you immune to the ice block?
Hope not.
That's why I'm asking. We don't want that to happen.
Looks like Versus doesn't get heals.
Like, I know we're running in, like, especially Paladins, literally, if you just use Divine Favor and Holy Shock them when you're running in, like, that's fine. Just make sure that Versus, like, getting healed in position.
Just
Or-
like the Anixia run in, really.
If you're worried about it, you can like bubble and cast.
Yeah. You just gotta like make sure that you're healing verse. There's no reason the main tank should ever die running into a room.
I think that's part of why they ended up just facing it towards where we are now, but...
Except then he's like sitting in the entrance of the room.
Yeah.
And you have much less room to spread out. Plus it kind of screws with your second phase. It's fine. We're gonna just keep doing it the way we're doing it.
Healers being bad healers! Get me out! What am I at? I'm at 30%.
And you, check your gear. Is anyone broken?
If you do a ready check, I can see everyone's percentages. Using Exorcists.
Probably next pool will need one.
Yeah, next poll. I have some people in the lower teens.
Alright, everyone's here. Buffs.
That spell is
Only like 5 people using Exorcist though. Unfortunate.
I think we're going to be able to flask this time. Just fine, just put on a DPS trinket.
Heads up!
It's gonna be a hard one for sure, but we'll see what happens.
This is pretty fast.
Moneth, if you're not using Frost Aura, you're wrong. You should be using Frost Aura. No concentration aura.
What if we brought like 80 people? I feel like we could probably bring 80 people, you know?
But then we
Please,
don't
no.
get food.
Are we missing any buffs?
Oh, we just reserve all the good stuff. They do that in MC all the time.
We're waiting for mana anyways. We're gonna go on the flask cooldown, so it's about a minute and a half ripple.
We're not done with light anyways. Or amplifier rather.
I'm like really thinking.
I know
you
the Amplify's annoying, but man, it's so good.
If we can keep doing like progression on Saf like we did for
Yeah, I understand
Horseman,
why this takes a little bit.
in the next like 45 minutes, I think we can get some good pulls on KT and then maybe come back tomorrow. But we don't have tomorrow's raid, so like tonight's like the last night for Saf and KT for the week.
I think everybody is.
But I mean, like 6 hours of raiding for the week to get up to Saffron, not bad. Not bad at all. 60-second countdown. Let's do it. Let's see who else is like on Saf.
That's
On their server.
win.
Benediction. Let's check. Got 45 seconds to pull. Progress-wise, Hunks beat Saf, so they're on KT. Impact is stuck on.
I can see why they use
4
16 healers on
Horsemen.
this, though.
Ours hasn't updated, but we are definitely on Saf now. So I think we're like 3rd on the server. It's like Enigma, Hunks, and then us. And then followed by Impact, TBD, Suboptimal. Be really interesting to see how it works. 3 million HP and shit gear. We'll see how that goes.
10-minute fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Life drain in 5. I don't know who has it, but someone's got life drain.
Spread.
Spread. You cannot be 10 yards within anyone. Spread. 10. Not group on those ice blocks yet. That's 2.
Defensive stance warriors.
3. 4. Make sure you're within range to get to 1 if you need to. All right, now get behind my ice blocks. LOS the middle of the room.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys gotta make sure that you are on the left side. You guys.
I'm on the wrong
you have to make
side.
sure that you're
Lamau.
moving closer to those ice blocks.
Battle stance.
It's okay
I made
if
fun of
the,
everyone for going
like,
odds, left,
you
evens,
already
right?
get
And I
to
wasn't
it,
even on the
or
correct
the
side.
Stacking kind of gets messed up. It's more important to get there, definitely.
I died to life drain.
Speaking of life drain, it's in 5 seconds.
Watch that blizzard.
We're gonna wipe here. I want to see if we can just hold it until the next air phase. Okay, air phase.
Life drain's out.
Seconds.
Decurse. I don't know who it's on.
Odd sides or even sides, run to their side if you can. I want everyone on the one side.
Melee, you can go closer to the model.
triangle.
Is that a tail swipe that's hitting us?
Yes. You have a tail swipe.
Yes.
Stand on the
It's
side
a
of the block.
dragon. What do you expect?
Physically, man, a tail swipe.
Like every other dragon in WoW.
I don't understand. Go through the model. The model's huge. You can literally go into it.
Gotta stand on. I mean, it's just like Neff energy. You gotta stand on his flank.
That was good though. We got through the first ice bolt, so a little
We survived
progress.
longer.
Yeah. Decris was. I don't know if it's just my details or if it was real bad.
I ate
Cursing
3,
art is
I ate
horrible.
3 seconds on mine, so long enough to put up
Horrible.
a shadow ward. And
I don't even have to look at it, and I know it's going to be horrible.
Slow.
Where's my
We
dispels
have-
at? Resources, miscellaneous dispels.
6
Menos
mages.
with 6 decurses, Exabel with 4, Kalandra with 4, Keijo with 1, and then no druids or other decurses.
Yeah, I only see 4 people that hit a decurse button in that fight. Maybe it just didn't show up. I don't know. That's what I'm. Or if someone beat you to it.
All I'm saying, is that's better than the first time where nobody decursed. So I'm happy that we at least saw 15 decurses that time, as opposed to 0 from the time before.
Yeah, I mean it was. There was still some in the middle when we had a little bit of control that killed people.
I think a lot of the decurse performance too is just learning positioning properly, which we're getting better at every attempt. So.
You guys with DBM should definitely range 10 if you haven't already, by the way.
Also, people without DBM should have DPM.
One thing, so you guys kind of saw how there was 3 on the front side of the room, right? As Verse was calling it, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Like, you guys in the back side of the room should start making your way forward at that point. Like, you know you're not gonna, like, be able to make it in time if they're all in front, which they were.
Yeah, if you're back and he calls 3 and you haven't even begun moving, you're gonna die.
You don't want to group, but you want to look around. If there's one near you, you can make it to. Don't move. But if there's like, if you got to go 50
Chubby
yards,
2,
you're
thanks
gonna
for
have
the
to
tier
start
1,
moving a
homie.
little bit.
Appreciate it. We hit that sub goal. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone that
should
subbed
we repair
today.
bot now?
It's nice hitting the subscriber goals for
We got
change.
it.
Drop it. Okay.
Really do
Alright, Patty's
appreciate
dropping.
that.
Bot is in the back.
Hitting sub goals one at a time.
Should be buffing. If you guys have full mana, you should be buffing. There's a lot of buffs missing. I want to get these. Once we wipe, I want to get the next pull in under 5 minutes. So don't wait to buff. We're gonna keep doing this. We're not gonna.
Congrats on the subscriber ding. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Clean transition, and at that point, then we can start using consumes.
I think now I can actually get my next emote on. Let me double check. It's gonna be a sick emote, by the way. It's actually like me wiping sweat off, and it's called
If we want to do
Biowamp
many
Wipe.
serious phases, we probably will have to go outside and get some lock shards at some point.
Oh, we did.
The average fight length of this.
I can actually upload that. Let's do it. Let's get Biowamp Wipe going.
Minutes, no, it's like 6 to 7 minutes.
7 minutes for average guilds.
There's only 3 guilds in the world who have done it 10 or more minutes.
Pull timer started, guys.
We have 8 seconds till pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive.
I'm on the wrong side again. I'm not paying attention.
Battle.
We'll bubble this just because we're bad. Also, it'll just help with the decurse.
Drain life. Watch out for the blizzards, guys. You see those blizzards coming up on you on the right side? You guys should not be getting hit by them.
Everybody spread.
Range 10, range 10.
Spread. Spread, 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 spread.
Defensive.
Three.
One more.
Oh.
You see all you guys stacked up there? You stacked too early.
I
You
thought
do
that
not
was
stack
4.
that early. That's why.
That was bad. You done? There it is. That was my fault. That was my fault on that. I stacked up too early for
See
sure.
those corpses by diamond? You guys can't stack before the 5th one's out. I'm dead. All 5 ice blocks have to be out before you stack.
You don't have to heal, guys.
We could. I noticed too. I imagine we should be giving.
Stack and die, please. Stack and die.
When the air phase is going on and people are spreading, like, let the healers, if they're standing and healing, you should move away from them.
Yeah, that's.
Wait for the healer to move away from you.
I wonder if it automatically updated already. We'll see.
That the priests are also marked. You know.
No, I don't have Biowamp Wipe
the
yet.
priests in your group stay near-ish to them.
Might not be until
More than 10
tomorrow,
yards,
but it'll be awesome.
15
Like
yards
right
away
here,
from them.
I'd be like, everyone,
And then
Biowamp
use
Wipe.
that as your spread, and then the priests use your marks to spread from other
Tomorrow
marks.
for sure.
So that makes sense, and that will naturally split the groups. So if the priests try to stay far away from each other, and people know who their marks are, that will naturally split the groups.
Look at all these dead bodies. Oh, hunks. Dying to KT, I would assume. There's Reckoning.
Melee, it's really
Who
your
else is
job
here?
when he goes in the air. You're doing nothing to be the ones to
Birds,
move.
Reckoning, and
Like, if
hunks.
you have to run around a lot, that's fine. But, like, you shouldn't
Gangland?
encroach on anyone.
Yeah, we have the whole kind of front area there to chill and spread out amongst ourselves. You don't need to go backwards into the casters and healers.
There's also a decent amount of room up front with where versus.
Had to write something in
because there's
general.
no
Any dead people running back to
when
Nax?
he's in the air.
Repair bot's still up. Hit it again.
How's Frost Aura healing feeling?
I feel fine for rejuves.
It takes use getting to. That's an instant.
Yeah, I think my thing is remembering to heal amongst all the movement with the ice blocks. Like, that shit's still ticking.
Like, I want to just prayer heal the entire time, but I can't because my group gets all out the same.
How's sustainability doing?
Sustainability's fine from a paladin perspective.
And Priester would keep the raid alive here, though. And Druid.
Everyone's here. Well,
The only thing I noticed is some groups are getting topped up or like super low all the time.
It's the responsibility of the group itself to find space. So, like, you should need to be in range of your priest, and that's a responsibility on the DPS. This is not a DPS race, so if you have to walk 5 yards to make sure you're in range of your
All right,
priest,
I'm
then
left
that's what you should
side.
do.
I'm not right side. I'm left side.
It should not be expecting the priest to move to you unless you're melee, in which case the priest knows where you're going to be anyway. But it's on you to be in range of your priest.
Village will give her a square.
Skull?
Siakta needs mark too.
Oh, did I repair? I did. Okay, cool. If you have mana and you haven't buffed people, you should be buffing people.
We're gonna delay that pull by just 5 seconds because I think I used my flask to let it cool before everyone else.
Paladins, we gotta get better about keeping verse up. By the way, like he's dying too early. We just need to be on it a little harder.
Five, 4.
Zaro has 700.
2, 1.
Oh, we're going. Okay.
Where people proceeded verse through the door, but
Okay. I said we were waiting 5 seconds. I think people went to 0 still.
Watch your threat.
You cursed. You cursed. You cursed.
Out of the blizzard.
Curse, curse, curse.
In your face. Find your priests, spread out around them.
D-stance.
Three.
Oh god.
Go. Go, 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 go.
Right, that is fuck. Oh wait, no, we're not.
Yeah, it's like 5 of you are dead. Just him already dead.
Yo, even side, you did fantastic. Odd side, not so much.
They lost. One of the people who got ice blocked died because they weren't healed.
Odd side didn't die.
I think you mean odd
Yeah,
side.
what
obviously.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, Waver was on right side.
Or bio.
And, or no, was it Twiddle on right side that died? Yeah.
You were switching to one side.
Curse. Let's try to get one more air phase and then we'll wipe it. Dead.
That was 4 ice blocks on left side.
No, it was 3 and 2.
No.
There were 2 on either side. One of them died.
Who?
The first one, the one that was closer to the middle.
Run! He died too.
The even side had 2 of them for sure.
Oh,
It
and it was
like
just
the,
it was the first one. Okay.
Yeah, it was the first ice block, and he died.
Holy shit, priest, stop her.
Release and run back.
I couldn't kill myself.
I'm gonna make mage bloods. Definitely. Or left side was great. Right side not so much. Can we try consume? No. I don't think consume's gonna help us there. We gotta get the mechanics down before we can do the consume.
We don't need to do consumes. The thing killing us right now is the ice blocks. It's mechanical failure. It's not a consume the kit failure.
Yeah, so to be clear, you do not run behind the blocks until all 5 are out. You just get like near enough but not stacked to the one you plan on going to.
And the people that get hit with ice blocks, they're going to take a bunch of damage from getting hit, and they're still going to continue to take damage. So make sure you're healing them.
But how's Verse
really
down there?
important because if they die, then we lose that ice block.
We had an early blizzard death too, right?
Yeah.
So last time we said, we want to keep the healers in one place and everyone else move. We did get into an issue this time where on the even side we had 3 healers too close.
But they shouldn't be. You guys should be spreading.
So that's what I'm saying. So we can spread out more before we get to the air phase.
Literally, if you get that range 10 and it's green and nobody's in range of you, plant.
So on even side, it should be Decranium and Siaxta closer towards the middle because they have all the melee. And then it should be Corazon and Village a little bit farther away because you guys have all the ranged.
We're gonna have a unrelated issue soon where we run out of AoE buffing mats.
Do not bring enough.
That seems
a
like
lot
an
of priests did not bring enough.
We summon Avo Salt, and he picks up a shitload of them.
Yeah, I brought 100, but we use like 10 every attempt.
When Blizzard is going on the melee, can they just swap to the other side of the body?
No, because you'll be out of range of your priest.
You can go stand by your priests. Like you need to be efficient. It's not about your damage. It's about healer efficiency.
Some healers that were really low in mana.
Yeah, and like ranged and melee running around.
When we get there.
That
shouldn't be a concern right now.
The low on mana isn't a concern because they're probably not using mana pots because we're not getting the mechanics down.
Yeah, first step is to get it all the way through one transition without people dying, or maybe we get like one incidental death just because of bad ice block or something. Once we do that, then we can start looking at doing consumes. I'm using consumes, but I mean for you guys.
Also, please don't run into the boss room in front of Verse.
Got a big shiny sword.
A lot of our warriors almost got caught in their healing sets there.
That was my bad. I was one of those people that just zombied the timer.
You can probably start the timer.
40 seconds, let's do it. Once we get the Saf mechanics down, like, I think it'll be easy. We just need to keep pulling until, like, that's just what you do. Once we get through one phase, I think we'll be able to just consume it out and see actual progression. But right now, it's people failing the basic mechanics of spread 10 yards. Be next to your healer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
D-stance.
Help me! Careful.
Watch the blizzard.
They're standing in blizzard.
I need to shut up.
They're literally standing in blizzard.
I need to shut up.
I need help.
Tippy energy, you guys, or not Tippy energy, and Gorg, you guys are a little far forward.
Life drain, decurse.
Decurse. Decurse now.
I need to shut up.
I don't think it went out yet.
It hasn't been going out a second time before phase 2.
Spread. This one. 2. Just make sure you're within range of one of those. 3. Heal those people that get hit too. 4. Alright, we're getting a great spread here, so everyone should be within range of these. Last one, Narcifine now.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm a bubble in case.
Heal me.
Progress. Nobody died on the first one. Maybe Zaro, but still progress.
Be prepared to decurse.
Oh, no. He got hit by Blizzard.
Why is this thing run away? Alright, so I'm running into mana soon, so we're gonna downrank a little bit. Just a wee bit. I'll let Verse call out the decurses. My group has no healers in it, so you know.
Air phase.
Top people.
Decurse.
Can we throw corruptions up in the air?
I've got no mana.
Did you get away?
Stance.
There we go, right there. That's good, that's good, that's good.
I got a nice blast on me outside.
That's right, where I can run, that's
Oh,
good.
that's not a good one. You gotta start cheating on the right. Start running, make your way over quickly. Don't run underneath them. 5, okay, you got one over there. You're all gonna have to get underneath that one quickly.
He died.
We're dead.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's look it up. Okay. Run back, reuse and consumes now.
That was good though. Two
Yeah, that
phases.
felt good.
That was
that
sick.
felt really good.
Verse, can we throw up some corruptions in the air phase? Feels like a lot of debuffs are falling off during that, so.
That felt good actually. That's
No,
progression.
because if I say yes, then you start throwing corruptions up right away. You might actually push something off.
You have so little faith in me.
I don't know. You just shadow. You can just keep shadow bolting.
So I have a unfortunate reality, by the way. I think we could probably do health stones for the raid for like one serious attempt. So realistically, that's kind of it. We just don't have that many. We don't have 40 shards even, I think, between the three of us right now.
I think we have 40.
Not to mention two of us use shards for any attempt of any seriousness.
Honestly,
Healers don't get to use them, so.
I don't know that Hellstones are really like a massive deal.
That's another part of it, yeah.
The pre-frost pot should make a huge difference on the start.
Yeah.
When you res, since we're doing consumes, use your GSPP right away or GFRP.
Either one. If you can do both, it's great.
So for now, let's do no health
Might as
stones,
well use a Sheen.
and then if
Might as
that
well.
ends up feeling like maybe the difference, we can figure something out. But
Might as well use a Sheen.
Where's Moss?
oh, holy shit, you not dead.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, I have max resistance for a minute when that's up. I take like no damage.
Damn. Spicy.
Yeah, it puts me at pretty much 300.
So healers are what? Mana oil? Are we Zanza potting or do we use those already?
I have a Sheen left, so that's what I popped.
Danger approaching.
And as the first, I guess we're using a dark rune like it first, right?
Yep.
Don't dark rune kill yourself.
Don't dark rune while frost bolts are getting ready to go up. Because my dark rune into a frost bolt.
Yeah, Dark Rune during the ground phase, not the air phase.
Maybe after Life Drain has gone out.
making progress. We can do this.
Yeah, it's the first serious attempt we've made.
If you are using shadow protections, make sure you use it right away when your frost one's up.
Again, melee, the priority is to not get hit by frost or by blizzard. So like, if you have to back out and let a blizzard run by you for a second, it's okay. I saw some people eating a lot of blizzard ticks to try and keep their DPS up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not bad. 8, 9.
Melee sucks on this fight.
Yep.
Just make a priest ult, bro.
Let's do it. I think we
But
can do
we're
it.
not doing health stones.
Units finish buffs. Wisdom, wild.
Pulling in 35 seconds. I think we got it down to like 60% there. I think we're doing very well.
Defensive stance.
Like, we're doing very well.
Amplify magic?
It doesn't increase the aura damage, only increases healing.
In the future, we might want to just do slightly more pull time if we're going to pop GFR PPs and GS PPs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch that blizzard, guys. Don't run into it.
Blizzard.
You curse.
Life drain.
Yang scoot to the left. Energy to the left.
Curse coming soon. Curse.
Good decurse. Good decurse. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Axe is dead.
Verse is on it. Verse is on it.
Jackie better rest the axe stoning.
Right, you guys.
Wait till after this phase if we live through this.
Stay put. Plan.
Three. Oh, they died.
4. Stack. Crossbots.
Ready to curse?
Melee, don't stand in that blizzard.
Energy watch diamond and I'll watch her.
Curse. More healers are still dead, but it's okay. This feels really good right now, actually. Really good.
Watch the blizzard.
You ready to decurse?
Dark rune if you're a healer and you need mana.
Decurse?
Nala Dark Rune, for example. They're like
Hair phase?
Okay, spread.
Spread, spread, spread.
I'll stay here, I guess. Move away slightly. Fuck.
One died. 2. 3. Died.
I died.
Fuck, dude, that is so far away.
Get next to us quickly.
5.
Yo, even side is like rocking. I don't know what's going on with the bad side over there. The even side is crushing it.
Decurse?
Thank you. Or I'm odd side. Even side's dying. Energy and Avo.
Check your frost cooldown or whatever.
Yours?
Do not eat that blizzard, melee.
Tangle, innervate Nala when you get a moment.
Yours?
I need more mana.
Airbase? Watch blizzards.
Top people.
Fred, some of you are on the odd side, some of you are too close.
One on card, one on tank.
There's 3 on the side. Even side, so should make way over quickly. Make way over here quickly.
Oh god.
Unlucky.
Battle Rouse on anyone?
Keep.
No.
That was a very good attempt. Like, everyone's getting mechanics down. What's going on even
Don't
side,
use
though?
any more consumes. We're gonna just keep going, but don't use any more consumes.
Can I throw up wisdom or no?
Yeah, it's fine. This is gonna be a wipe. I just want to try to get one more airface if we can.
Below half.
Curse.
Can you put up
I need
white?
help.
Curse. I'm one.
Help me.
Really, on the even side, you gotta rotate. You got no heals in range of you. You're gonna have to go through.
There's a blizzard on the other side, careful.
Good. Alright. No airface, it's fine. Run back.
Alright, melee on the even side. The next time you watch a blizzard walk over you, I'm calling your names out. That was 3 that time that you just stood there and DPS'd while you watched a blizzard run over you and took a ton of damage.
Release and run back, by the way.
So stop pushing the damage and just don't get hit by the blizzard.
43%.
So do you want us to just like back away where the healers are?
I don't care what you do.
So-
Just don't get hit by blizzard, guys.
One thing that's helpful. Here, let's offer a realistic solution here. His hitbox is really big. It's just like Nefarian. You can hit him from like fucking 15 yards away from his model.
Watch.
There's lots.
Yeah, watch where I'm tanking. Like, look, that's how far away you can hit it. It's how far I am from the boss.
A good reference is the circle that he's standing on. That circle's about max range.
Have you guys ever done green dragons? Probably like that.
Ideally,
Way far away and cheat the cloud.
Have you ever done any?
No blizzard though. Being close to the boss is fertile because then that gives more range for the healers and casters. But yeah, if you just back straight up, you can actually hit from a surprising distance.
Like, put it this way, if you take 3 seconds to like just walk out and reposition and come back, you lose maybe 600 damage. Like, you're not doing a lot as melee, but every take a blizzard you take is a ton of extra healing that has to happen. And this is a healing intensive fight that's putting a lot of pressure on your healer's mana. So like, your 600 damage is not worth 2,000 damage from a
like,
blizzard.
Frost pot from standing in a blizzard at the start.
Pre-pot. Pre-pot as soon as you res.
Can we get time to double pre-pot?
If you're a healer, you can slash range 10 people during the ground phase, so that way you're not running around aimlessly during the air phase trying to find a spot.
Yep. Just as long as you're not in a blizzard.
How was mana feeling?
Mana was fine.
Awesome.
Healing was great on the range. I was actually surprised. It was very good.
Like, even side or odd side, you did fantastic. I don't know what was going on odd, or I don't know what was going on even side, but odd side, we only had
Even
one
side,
person.
we had people running around aimlessly, standing in blizzard.
Yeah.
Melee on. So, his front, like I hear the parry sound every time someone's standing in front of him and they get parried. It's actually pretty far back. It's like when I'm telling you to move left, I'm telling you you're in front, and I'm hearing the parry noise.
Yeah, and like it's a pretty narrow window that's like you're not getting parried and you're not in tail swipe.
I feel like I'm getting tail swiped more on Saf than I am on Neff. Like it's like long, like a wider range.
Yeah.
Just look for like where I'm standing. Although I'm kind of, I stand in the middle of Blizzard sometimes, like between them, so maybe don't do that.
Pre-pot your second potion if you're doing Shadow Protect.
I definitely think we can kill this tonight.
Yeah, after 43% on our first actual attempt, you're damn straight.
Yeah.
7 pulls, less than half. It's amazing.
Speaking of, I'm putting the good shit on my staff now. This calls for blessed wizard oil.
Oh, you're just not using those?
Oh, I've been switching back and forth, depending on whether it's a real attempt or not. How's the blast feeling?
You're breaking up.
How's the blast feeling energy? Feels good, doesn't it?
Alright, let's up.
Powerful.
Guys, get ready.
You're getting really close.
Oh, don't
like,
forget your jujus like I almost did.
Imagine using a juju. I don't have any. I don't have any.
D-Stance Warriors.
I wonder if I can like. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna do this. We're going to 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Everything's 15 seconds. Do I have enough time? Damn it! I missed it. I was gonna like swap out the rejuve, pop the hibernation crystal for 15 seconds, and then swap back to the rejuve. So at least for those 15 seconds, I'm okay.
Get those buffs out that I just put in. Int and Salve.
Hard call.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battle.
There's no reason Verse should die there, guys. Like, 0%. You're moving too much if you're a healer.
Jump, heal jump, heal jump, heal jump.
I don't understand how Verse dies there.
Jackie, find a spot now.
Spread.
This one. Yep, so at least 25.
Into me.
One more.
Help me!
Alright, group. Star, you gotta go far. You need to stop healing. You're not gonna make it.
Jump set.
Jump set.
Swipe.
I'm just gonna stop healing.
Run towards the dragon. And die.
Stand in blizzard.
I need help! Run away!
Man. 3,600 blizzard tick there.
Run it back.
You're cutting off, Swag.
I just got attacked to death. Okay.
So we'll just put that under the main tank shouldn't die and try again.
100% main tank should never die there.
I'm using Nature's Swiftness when we're running into to give that big burst for Verse to get into place.
Like, he even stands there for a hot second for the healers to literally heal him while he's pulling it back. Like, I don't understand how this is any different than an Oni. Like, you guys have done Oni plenty of times. You should literally be stopping when Verse stops to heal him.
Stony doesn't hit nearly as hard.
I think he got critter crushed there at the beginning, which is a part of it, but there's still a big gap between heals when he died.
Should we try to get inspiration up before he goes in?
Do I do 9
I
here?
think it'll appear preoccupied, like bubbling everyone.
Yeah,
7.
we're bubbling and then trying to get mana back from that.
Thought.
Do 7.
Hot when you get
Protection
up.
potion.
I know it sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait on that. I don't want that to fall off later. Waiting for Gorg. All the rogues are here. What about priests? Priests are all here. Druid should all be here. Paladin should be here. Gorg's here now. Okay. Hunters are here. Mages are not here yet.
Danger approaching.
Ano
Do
is
you want us
here.
to give you a sec so you can get your flask set, like, threat, or would you rather just us top you off instantly?
No, you can heal me.
Okay.
Threat's not an issue. The no melee's like has any damage.
I see a lot of melee
That's
starting
good to
pretty
know,
early
thank you.
on the right side. You guys just chill for a bit.
I mean, we're not ever gonna pull, so.
You guys see people attacking Saf when Burst has like 2,000 threat.
Alright, we had a really good attempt. That's second to last pull.
Should we be putting soul stones on healers?
Debatable.
How much health do you come up with from a soul stone?
Fair bit.
2200 health and 2800 mana.
I think it's a better use of the soul shards than health stones are.
I could put one onto cranium.
Hold it for now. Let's finish buffing. Menace, see you got full mana and there's still people that need spirit.
At the pre-pot.
Soul stoning might be good if we're like getting them to 20% or something and just running out of steam.
Mm-hmm.
Once we do the soul stones, we're gonna do 3 at a time.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's an
definitely.
all-in approach.
We can definitely do this.
Yeah, no, you can feel it, man, from that one attempt.
Yeah, last
That
attempt
wasn't
was
even
really
a
strong.
Very clean attempt, and we got him to 43%.
Dude, Meth was popping off on that first one, though.
We just have to full strength bang our head against it.
That was a very good pull, too. I'm looking at the logs, and I'm like, Jesus, this is a very good log. Yeah, the second to last one, you guys did very good on the decurses. Same with using your frost resist pops. Just keep it up, and we got this.
End of the day is just a big dumb
5,
dragon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Energy left a little. Left. Yep. There.
First is gonna call the life drain. Backstab.
Curse. Or get Vex up when he dies. Actually, wait until after the ice blocks and then do it.
Spread.
Spread out, guys.
Group 3's gonna need healing help for now.
It's one.
And
Two.
he died.
You want me to grab that?
Alright, group. Yep, yeah, do it after this. Actually, Waver's dead. Our boy's dead. Tangle get Beware, and then Beware get back.
Warriors Deathwish.
Nala's dead. I don't know what Nala's healing, but it's not themselves.
Pots if it's
Sometimes
up.
you gotta heal yourself. I'm not gonna pot here. Doesn't feel like I could use with 4 healers dead already.
Seekers.
Melee, wash it.
You guys are running with the path of it. Your life? After this, if we have enough people alive, Jackie, you're gonna give it up. If so, you're gonna get up Saxton. It's 3.
4.
1 more. Group.
Run!
I'm getting a decrease.
Sax is back in the opposite corner. Back over here. There.
Like, our longevity is really good. It's just unfortunate that our healers are playing like poo-poo. Tippy is not getting decursed. Tippy died to not getting decursed. Sorry, Tippy. All the healers are dead to decurse you. On our side. I am I am going to die.
Let's run!
Okay, so I don't need solutions. I need what you guys are experiencing for healers as an issue.
So,
I fucked that one up. A lot
just
of
like
that's on-
multiple blizzards on the same people, because there's only like a handful of people focusing you verse. The rest are like focusing on healing the raid, and I think we had some unfortunate blizzards. Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing.
My blizzard wasn't unfortunate. I stood in it because I tunneled something. That's my fault, and that threw a lot of people behind on healing.
Right, but I feel like if I miss a global on verse, he dies, like almost guaranteed. That's just my experience with this fight. Is if I miss a global on verse, he dies.
I need to focus less on me and more on.
I didn't know. So as a priest, I just died when a blizzard spawned on me. Like I didn't even have time to react to it.
I died to a blizzard as well, but are we having people move when we plant? Because whenever I plant, people don't move, and I have to move to adjust.
You should find open space during the ground phase, honestly, and then give room for the melee to slot in.
I feel like melee should just go in the back. Like
we
No, 'cause
can't.
then they
That's
have to
where our
run
healers
through
are.
everyone.
Like I went in the far back, I think with another melee near me, and like
That's way too far for the melee to run.
pre-pot your protection potions.
Way too far, as in when?
What do you mean by back? Because it's a circle.
He means on the outside of the ring, like the outside of the rim.
Yeah, like behind the
You
healer.
mean like radially outward?
Radially outward.
So if you try and go radially outward, you have to run through all the range and all the healers. You can spread 10 range, like around the boss, if the healers in range give you room. That way you don't have to run back and then run back, run radially outward and then back in. It just saves uptime and it saves you from clipping your range check with other people.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think it makes sense for melee to run out and then back in.
I feel like the melee have the option that they're not doing anything, so they can go as far as they need to be. But then again, I have not clipped anyone that I've seen, so I don't know if that's a problem that we're having.
I think a lot of it is where the range plant at the very beginning of the fight. There's a lot of movement at the beginning of the fight where there doesn't need to be. The only time there should be movement is if there's a blizzard, right? Like there's no other reason to move during the ground phase.
Right, and it's not... We want to be spread just because it helps for phase 2, but there's nothing other than the blizzard that's really an issue for spreading, if that makes sense. But you don't want to be clumped up. But if you're like on top of somebody else, it's not the end of the world during that phase. But try to give at least the priests who are marked room. Other healers too, but I just don't have enough marks for all the healers.
Can Saxa get a mark?
Okay. I don't know how he keeps losing his mark.
Probably
Just
the DBM targeting who gets hit.
Am I alone in what I expressed in the past couple minutes? Do other healers agree with me, disagree with me?
Second pre-pot.
I don't agree nor disagree, but I've also just been flexing.
I feel like your side is its own. I feel like your side is its own animal. Like you guys seem to have it much more under control.
Yeah, our side is like, I don't know why, but our side seems like really good at the mechanics for it. The even side is just like struggling, and I don't know why.
We have people running around for no reason. Just like sitting in blizzards.
Deco, swap with me. I'm gonna swap groups with you so I can see what's going on the other side. Cause like I need to see it.
Okay. Okay. You went left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
I'm gonna whisper you.
That's
guys,
your
you guys
versus
gotta swap your actual party too.
But why?
Yeah, we got it.
They did
Because
that.
you're priests. Alright, I was just making sure.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Let's check the logs. Let's go back here and see what's going on. Refresh the logs. Wipe number
We're getting
9.
a little jumpy, but we can do this.
Let's check what's going on healing wise.
Blizzard's killing a lot of people, so I'm gonna keep an eye on.
Right. I watched Blizzard like creep up on people, and then it's one thing if it like spawns on you, like that's kind of sucks. But I'm watching like a Blizzard on its like 3rd or 4th movement hit people, and I'm like, I don't understand.
On one of them in the air phase, like the Blizzard was to my right, and I couldn't go anywhere else. Like people have to shift if they see that person can't go anywhere. Just back up and shift. They can only go one direction.
All right, let's check out this right side and see what they're doing, because they're
5,
really struggling,
4, 3,
whereas the left side's
2,
just like crushing
1.
it. What's going on here? Mags is fine, Corazon's fine, Cranium's fine. Flex is getting decursed. Cranium is healing a little bit. What's going on?
Alright,
Who's
spread,
that
guys.
moving? Jackie.
Sorry, Teddy.
Get out of the blizzard.
Here, Booze, you can switch.
How do I just stand still?
Decurs first. Decurs first. Decurs first, please.
Airface.
Spread.
Spread. Drop people off.
You see a blizzard coming at you, you gotta move. You gotta move to Cranium.
People should not be dying to this here. All of you gotta run over on the human side. Like, anybody dying to that is kind of ridiculous in the first air phase. I'm just gonna say that right now. And that's on the healers, I'm sorry. Wipe it up.
Can we keep going? I want to see what's going on this left side.
No. Stop healing. You stop healing. Stop healing.
Well, that's not gonna...
Anyone keep going, but literally half the raid's dead when you came back down.
If it's a called wipe, please stop healing, guys.
I'll just check logs. I'll have to replay on logs.
Unless it had ice blocks, they died.
Yep, they're not getting healed.
I think it's literally just the call to prayer of healing.
If you get called for the ice block, do you have like enough time to cast a health stone or a health pot?
No.
You don't have enough time. It just appears on you.
The ice block has time, but I think it does the damage before it even gets to you.
Okay.
It does like 3,000 damage. So when we go into that phase, people cannot have less than 3,000 hit points.
Pre-pot.
This is actually our first wall. It's interesting to see like how it's gonna go for us.
Damn, still on cooldown.
But I am definitely running out of pots here.
Brian raises a good point as well.
Yeah, if you're a healer and you're under 50%, you just need to heal yourself. Because no one else is gonna heal you.
Or if you have bandages.
It's gonna get ticked.
Melee should all be switching, or all the warriors should be switching to defensive as soon as the air phase begins.
I don't know, I kind of want to stay in defensive till we get through the first air phase at this point.
I'm just saying all air phases.
No, I know, but like all the way through. Because it's like super not clean.
Dude, this place is like so laggy right here. And why can't I see? I want to inspect the cranium. Build using. What can we do? What can we do? Also, these frame drops are kind of insane, by the way. Like every 2 seconds. Oh, it's the literally the frost. Every 2 seconds, it's literally the frost tick from them. That's what's like causing these little ticks of lag spikes to happen. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
That spells. I can't cast that yet.
An expensive fight.
We got 30 minutes, and I really want to stick down this boss.
GDKP, Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's do Soulstones.
Priest,
Roar
honestly.
get Siaxta. Corrupt get Cranium. And Taddy get Village.
Seaxtus is up.
This is my last shard going on village.
Do we want to pop our second Spirit of Zanza here too? If we're committing.
You still have one?
Dude, I popped that
Yeah.
on 4 Horsemen.
Ditto.
Why?
The hard attempt.
Saved it for a Saf.
We're not dying because our health pools are
Holy
too low.
shit, this replay is so bad for Saf's room, what the fuck?
I'm not, I guess. We're not dying because our maximum health pools are too low.
Angled that 80 overkill there.
Who dies here? Someone dies here at this point.
I'll be sure to bring Chimera chops next week. But for now, the raw, unmitigated power of tubers will have to be enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. I have to trust into Cranium. Where's my circle? There he is. Trust into
Left,
Cranium.
scoot left, energy.
Watch that blizzard fence.
Hopefully people are decursing.
Frostbot if you have one up.
Spread out. There's 2 on the right side, so if there's a third one on the right side, left side start moving over.
Nonvid, I don't know why Nonvid's
Oh, you got
moving
one.
there.
Got one on the left side, okay. Alright, get behind. Uh-oh. You're dead.
Make sure you're using Frostbots and they're on cooldown. Warriors.
Strike,
For
yeah.
Death Wish.
Yeah,
You
bubble
can't
it.
run through the front.
Where's Corazon? Corazon was right next to her. Okay, so she just didn't get healed, looks like. Melee, watch out for the
Blizzard melee, what are you doing?
Minus watch pools.
We have Zaro dead, Jackie dead, Yang dead. Life drain soon.
Green light.
You curse me, thank you. Blizzard's in the melee on the other side. Airface, spread. I'm gonna stick.
Help me.
Oh, literally, I don't have to move. I'm good. This is feeling good. This is feeling really good right now.
That's 3 on left, right. So make your way over. You gotta hurry.
Got 4.
You're not gonna make it if you're never already.
Woo!
Rip Cryon.
Watch the cleave.
Yeah, you can't run right in front.
That's how I died too, anyways.
Where's my Tacranium? Where's my Tacranium? He's all the way over there. Why is he all the way over there? Tacranium's so far away from me. I'm gonna die because my Tacranium's so far.
Green light.
I'm opting for the mana pot here. Like, this feels good. This right here feels good, even though we have, like, a lot of people dead.
Cross spots if they're up.
Rory, you may want to switch to wreck.
Okay.
What really sucks is that our side is very low in terms of people. And like right now, it's looking good because people are just like chilling spread.
Spread.
Not gonna move. Non-vid isn't moving. I'm staying. I'm healing. There you go, non-vid. I'm not moving for you.
Left side, way at the back.
Hide.
On or versus. Oh, that's a bad yikes. Cranium, please. Cranium!
Death Wish it up.
Where are you, Cranium? My group's dead. %, Zug Brain on the melee.
Green life.
Cranium's alive and now he's dead.
Guys are letting a full drain life go off on Bruce.
It's still on me, actually, as we speak.
Melee, how do you not see that blizzard coming at you? Like, if you see it coming, just stop DPS. This is not a DPS fight. Like, look at you guys still in there. I don't understand. It's literally on top of you and you're still not moving out of it.
Green life.
I think everyone's either or dead that can get it first.
Look at how much damage I took from Blizzard Bio. It's fine.
Alright. Air phase. We're gonna wipe after this air phase. But let's do the air phase.
I gotta... Oh, we're not doing mechanics. I don't get it. So annoying.
Stop healing.
I feel offended that no one used my ice block to, like, shield themselves.
It's not a DPS
Not saying
fight.
we don't trust your ice block village, just
Like, I just
maybe
don't
we
understand. Why are
trust
you just
the
gonna, like,
PI
stand in
priest
it
a
and not
little
move away
more?
from it when people are obviously having issues with healing?
Someone that has our best DPS interest at heart.
Like, that makes no sense to me.
The radius on the blizzard is relatively small. If you're very sneaky, you can get around it. I was
It's deceptive though.
in the middle of like lots of blizzards. It probably looked like I was taking damage. I did not take any damage. It's okay.
I don't think it's okay, because then other melee are gonna follow you.
No, Shadow Word does not absorb an entire full-length curse.
So, what, couple learning points? Don't get cleaved after air phase, right? We lost a couple there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was incredibly unfortunate.
Yeah.
He basically always cleaves back to me.
I saw a couple of people get tail swiped.
Yeah, and that does
yeah,
damage, a lot of damage too.
If you're a healer and you get knocked too, now you're like 50, 60 yards from your assignments as well, so that could be pretty bad.
Hit your potions.
There was one other thing. Oh yeah, if we do get one dominant side on the blocks, you need to be cheating over to the other side, right? We lost a few people on that ice breath.
Also, I'm sure DBM shows it. It was very helpful before when someone was calling out which ice block had just gone out.
I could not agree more with that. I've tunnel vision when I'm healing to some degree, and when you were calling it out, it helped out a lot on knowing where to go or how many to go.
I have 8 left.
So I keep calling out.
Yeah, don't Moneth raises a good point in guild chat.
like the life drain is not just killing people. You could see the boss's health ticking up.
It's
a lot of.
It's like 5,000 a tick or something.
A lot of damage.
But it does damage for like half of that, but like it heals them for an immense amount.
As a melee, if you start kind of medium to far range from the boss, you have more options when a blizzard appears. You can move closer, you can move left, right.
Saffron healed for almost.
What's that?
I was gonna say Saffron healed for almost 200,000 damage.
Okay, but that's like 8% of the health pool, and like we're still not getting mechanics.
Yeah, that's one of them.
There's too much movement.
Pop your graders, yeah.
Like, it's either there's too much movement and people are getting like tail swept in, like especially healers after like he lands, not being able to heal, or there's not enough movement because you're missing on getting behind the ice block or being within range of people.
I mean, if you also consider that Drain Life does like about half of that in actual damage taken, we're taking almost 100,000 more damage.
And on that attempt, a lot of those Drain Lives were when all the mages were dead. Like that 12-second one on Uverse, that was when all the mages were dead. It was like essentially a wipe at that point. So like, yeah, it's important to decurse it, but I think it's just like movement and other mechanics should take prio there.
Yeah, just try to learn every pull. It sounded like it was a little bit better with the blizzards on the right. Toward the end, maybe
like
not.
Our DPS are just tunneling, which like sucks.
Don't get cleaved.
Is Flex canceling self because of some tank thing?
No, I have someone.
Okay.
I'm just like, I don't understand, dude. That's my last.
So damage shows it laden.
That's unfortunate.
Should DPS move up?
Which priest has spirit and do you need more candles?
Boo should be spirit priest.
Boo, do you need candles?
I don't have candles.
I've been spiriting
Very
as
much
well
like to
as I
have
see them up.
full- I'd very much like to have spirit before full.
I need to do this. Where is? We'll use this one. Need to swap it. I need to use it and then swap
Everyone
it.
has it now.
What? Oh, I have a silly spirit. Okay.
Like, I think the DPS on the right side are just like really bad.
Those bubbles, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Chop, set.
Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Sorry.
Decurse
That's
first.
right.
Meth, I believe meth hold.
If you guys let me hit him first, so I can keep going.
Yes,
Blizzard.
Two priests dead.
Yeah, fuck it, wipe it. I'm not gonna do a full attempt and waste too much time on this. Wipe it.
That was expensive.
That sucks. That was less my mana one, but we'll see what
It's just
happens.
too long to lose those people early.
Alright, let's check that pull. Jackie is like someone I have to like keep an eye on.
Is there any reason to be like running in so quickly if you're melee? Like if you run in late, do you get tail swipe?
You can,
Why? Okay.
We do have DPS starting in very early.
You can, so DPS, instead of running like straight behind him, you can like fan out to the sides.
Maybe just don't target the
I don't
boss.
actually even see Meth doing damage that attempt.
I saw the boss target Manos at one point. So it might have been a caster.
Like for me, the reason I'm running in so quickly is so I can plant and get to a spot that's like good towards like the other side of him. But I don't know.
I don't know if it's the running in so much as the auto
quickly.
attacking. Like, run in like you are, that's fine, but just don't attack until he's planted. Why?
Okay, anyway, was it a cleave, Sarah? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I mean, he got pulled and then he cleaves, so. That's like an individual thing. Like,
Yeah, don't run straight. Just cheat left or right.
no, you just, if you have a question about your damage, don't cast a spell until threat's secure. That's 100% on you.
You could do no damage and still die. That was the...
Yeah, but no, you can't do no damage and die there. Someone pulled and got
Meth
people
did
killed.
no damage.
Yeah, someone pulled and killed a whole bunch of people. That's on the individual that pulled aggro.
So don't attack until he's in position. It's like an 8-minute fight at the rate we're going at best. There's no benefit there.
I just don't know how like the healers are dying. Like even if you're like spamming like greater heal, it's just like spam greater heal, look around. Spam greater heal, look around. Like you have plenty of time. Like poop.
Heads up!
Looks like Meth auto attacked for 383 and pulled aggro with it.
Waiting just a little bit longer here because we have to wait for flasks.
Yikes. Yikes. I'd rather have a paladin over Jackie, to be honest.
And bubbles.
Like, I'm only judging the weakest link that we have, and right now it's Jackie.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think you need.
Okay.
What did we just say? No attacking, guys.
Yeah, I
Silver
literally
says it.
wasn't even in melee range yet.
Luckily, nobody else died from it, but you guys gotta be paying attention.
I think my healing course is tied a little.
Focus.
Look at this blizzard.
I think your group still needs Frost Aura. Frost Resist
Right.
Aura.
feel like I'm just gonna go over this way. Look at, we have all this room to work with, by the way. Like, I would love to be next to Cranium, but like, I can't get over there. I need to heal myself.
3.
4.
One more.
XFL died.
Orc died.
Jeff died.
Wipe it.
We were gonna go to XFL, but he died.
I think I can still be getting hit with the heals. I don't know. Let's see. Am I getting hit with the Cranium Spray of Healing still? I am. Like, even with him being like halfway across the battlefield, I'm still getting hit with it. Hey, run back. I can't keep looking at like logs and stuff. I have to pay attention because I'm missing like literally frost res there.
Total, don't fire blast Saffron at the start.
Yeah, my bad, man. I hit the wrong button.
Alright.
Just a little fatigued. Until, like, my keybind was a little fucked up on that.
I understand.
Are you broken, Tippy, or are you red? Or yellow, orange, or whatever?
Just my gloves are broken. I got another pair.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just switch out what you guys can. Let's not go for a repair bot. It's gonna be our last attempt. So. How long on Soulstones? Probably too long.
Going all out?
Yeah, 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's too long. Have them made. In case, for whatever reason, during the fight, we can put them up. And just put them on any priest that's alive.
I have 6 minutes.
Yep. Last pull of the night. It's the kill. All consumes.
All consumes.
I can give out up to 3 health stones. Who needs them?
That's a good point. Yeah, it's max out our health
Probably
I
stones.
have some extra frost protection potions if somebody is out.
I have 4 shards. 3 left now. I can turn into health stone.
Yeah, the server side lag for like Saffron's Aura every 2 seconds is kind of like ridiculous here.
Yeah, maybe health stones for the people not getting Frost Aura.
Is anyone out of frost pots? I have extra frost pots. Out of all pots or frost pots?
Like, I feel like it's comfy when half the raid dies because half the raid are doing the mechanics correctly. It's like the half that does die,
Gonna pop a tuber on this one.
or the half that doesn't die is like comfy. The
Don't
half
betray
that does
if you
die
don't
is
have, if you're not getting
smooth
Frost
brain.
Aura. You get a
Very
health
smooth
stone
brain.
Vortex, or some of you can.
Like, it's easy, I don't understand. At least Jackie's doing a little better, but how's Waver doing? Waver's,
You know, for a nominal fee.
I don't know. Waver's healing himself more than
Alright, last pull,
anyone
let's
else,
make it
which
count.
I mean, I guess it's okay. I'd rather have him healing himself to keep himself alive for phase 2, but it's still pretty bad.
It's my last shard.
Yep, full focus on this one. Get your second win, guys, you know. Just try and focus on... Just focus here, so that, you know, moving out of blizzards, we're watching health, decursing, Don't get cleaved.
And it's on Soulstone.
Well, there's always next week. Like, going in on this and putting in 8 hours to get to Saf and work on Saf for a while, not bad actually. 4 Horsemen, I knew we were gonna wipe on a bit, but
15 minutes on Flask.
actually went a lot faster than I thought. Like 4 pulls to down 4 Horsemen, easy peasy. I just don't understand how this is like such a mechanically hard fight for people. You literally stay spread, keep yourself topped and alive. Like,
yeah, I'm kidding. I got like an hour left.
Easy. Frostra Zora up.
Can't do this, just really gotta pay attention. Play really well.
I'll apply this, why not? I don't give a shit.
Only takes a little bit more than what we gave that 43% run.
Just gotta remember to hit the swap well.
Focus.
Every 2 seconds is like really annoying, the tick, and I know I keep harping back to it, but it's like really jarring. But it's literally because of the frost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So far, so good. To bring him up with a heal real quick so he doesn't feel needs to toss big heals out anyway. Look at this, I'm gonna stand like right here.
Once your range is...
Give Jackie a little bit of healing, you know?
Play safe.
Energy's dead. Angling is about to die. Standing in Flex is like right next to me. Okay.
Jump, can you push up?
Ryan's there, so that's good. Heal Village a little bit, heal myself a little bit, use the Frost Protection Potion.
That's 4. One more.
Zaro up. Okay. Move up. Filter Cranium. Non-vid.
Corzon's not gonna make it. Twiddle didn't hide in time.
You guys should have just ran forward to the melee one instead of running all the way over there.
Go verse.
Beware, get up.
Frostbots.
Moss. Waver, get up Jackie, who's near the
Death
front
wish
near
for
side.
waves.
Hibernation Crystal's very nice.
Fair's dead.
Fine. Saxta's dead. Oh, wait, that's not fine. He actually meant Saxta.
Yeah, get Corzon. In life.
Okay, look, I'm gonna move back a little bit, even though that blizzard's coming right through me. Easy. Look how easy it is to dodge.
Forget to use your frost spots.
Okay,
Please
stand
watch
over
range.
here real quick.
It's fun.
Wait.
2.
That
We're
is a
way
very
too
bad
far
one.
back there, by the way.
That is way
Whatever, that's
far
way
back.
too
That
far
is
away.
really bad.
3, 4.
That's good.
One more. Group now.
Look how much time we have. Plenty of time to make it. Top verse off here. Still gonna stand here.
Broken, I just don't have the health.
Gotta
This is
decrease
dead now.
first.
Who's it on? It's on Jup. Healing Jup. Jup's down. Tippy. Healing Tippy. Tippy's down. Healing Village. Village is down. Healing Roartech.
bad as it feels to sort of end on that note, I think that for the 8 hours of raiding we did, it's pretty incredible progress. So I don't want you guys to feel bad about how SAP went. A lot of guilds wipe a lot of times in SAP, like even top guilds.
Yeah, remember we only had about 2 hours on SAP, and most guilds are taking like 6 to 8, and we made decent progress.
The
Gotta
young
pick up
Bubble
those,
Hearth.
decurses.
Really good for horsemen though, like really quick learning. Everyone did really good on it.
Yeah, next week we'll put like maybe even a full day to like do SAP KP. So.
Hey,
I think we'll get through 4 horsemen.
Are we what's the schedule for like the other raids? Are we gonna focus on Nax until we get it down, or are we
Yes.
we still doing AQ?
No, not until we can get Naxx.
All right, time to
Are we
buy
extending this lockout?
everything.
Or are we
You
on Tuesday?
You cannot extend lockouts in Classic.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
Also, we need
Go back to
like,
retail.
the frozen.
No, I mean like, did he say like go tomorrow?